Hi everyone, my name's Luna.
Hi everyone, my name's Luna, and today's cupcake recipe is baked with fun,
sprinkled with chaos. So grab a drink, get comfy, and welcome to the stream.
Tadpole_milk_ just resubscribed at tier 3 for a total of 22 months.
Everyone, my name's Luna, and today's cupcake recipe is baked with fun, good vibes, and sprinkled with chaos. So grab a drink, get comfy, and welcome to the stream.
It is a massive continuation of said problems. Can we look, now I mute my microphone, you play properly. Are you gonna behave, or are you gonna carry on playing about 20 different versions? Yeah? No? Okay, we're gonna stop it because that is awful on my ears. So nobody, if you guys cannot hear about 20 million versions going off, I'm sorry. We're gonna just skip the intro video. And guys, can you also refund Kegra as well, Lani? I don't know if Kegra can do it herself. I'm gonna put you on that one. I was trying to run 6 versions of the video at the same time. Let me undo that one. I found out what the problem is, guys. I found out what the problem is, but I need to sort it out before we continue. Lani, remember what we said about the pinned message? Literally yesterday. Eli's like, oh yeah, crap, I forgot. I thought it was my rave version.
Luna,
No, sadly not.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry guys. Basically I loaded up OBS. I didn't want to play today. I just want to play. No pinned message. So I can't talk about it very much, but there is something that has happened. That means I've had to make and will have to make more changes to my streams. These changes will not affect you guys at all. At all. But that will affect myself and how we put things out there. It's just like... It's okay, Lani, it's not your fault. Yeah, it's kind of effective as of immediately. Because they are monitoring how things are put out there, which also means I need to get rid of the song request redeem, but you guys never use that anyway, so I'm not really bothered about that. Anyway, it's just taken me $2 to get everything reconnected. And if there is something that is not reconnected correctly, also, I need to edit. Not that one. Right, that one needs to go off.
If this thing happens, guys, these are commands, Bonnie, that I've had for VIP. So I've got some commands which are VIP only, and some commands which are for you guys, for everybody else, everybody. And then we have the redeem. So it's more like, yeah. I need to change it to auto tweet or something you are involved in. Something I am personally involved in. Don't panic. Don't panic. If I get an email back and Twitch go, Luna, yes, it's gonna make a big
Difference. A massive difference. Yeah, it's a command. Thanks, Bomban. So don't panic. Don't panic. It's not. It's something that I am personally involved in. I have to change my mods. Like mods, we need to do this. And this includes. You guys are ruining my music. You really don't want me to listen to Sky High like in one whole swoop today, do you? Brett's not playing either. I missed a connection apparently. Guys, can someone refund Bad Moon and I'll get that connection sorted in a second. No, Brett is connected to a different bot. It is a different bot, sadly, but I need to sort that out. Give me a second. So there's gonna be, you will get bread. You will get bread. You will just have to wait for it, cause cooldowns. But if Lanny, if you Kigra, either of you can do refunds, that'd be awesome. It's because, so my phone number changed and I now have a professional email address. So I thought I would change and update my Twitch last night after stream. It's one of the things that have been on my list for a few weeks. I thought I'll get stuff done tonight. I'm in the mood to get stuff done. And when I turned it all on this morning, it decided that I have to reconnect to everything. They're taking your things away. No, not taking everything away. So I also know why we're having issues, guys. I know why we're having issues. So bear with me. Yeah, I just basically need to reconnect sound alerts to Twitch, which I am now doing. Authorize! Begone, foul thing that doesn't allow me to log in and people play alerts. There we go. Wait, what? Interesting. I prefer not to use sound alerts, but that's one Brett is on. I need to transfer that over. So everything is on one what? Let me put it in my notes. Because having all these bots is breaking everything. Another 70 stream streak, my god. Passive mistake, deciding to get stuff done. I know, right? How dare I? How dare I? Also, welcoming everybody. I'm sorry that the beginning of today's stream has been scuffed. I am trying to sort things out as we go along. There was something else that had to be done. Oh, yes. A channel point redeem. Actually, I'll do it off stream because I want it to be very much customized and not be one channel point. The wagon redeem is going to be in by Friday. I'm hoping to get a load more done tonight. It's not Lunar stream if there's no chaos. Basically, yeah, there's been a lot going on. So basically, I know why we are having issues, and I'm going to try and sort them out this second, because if I can sort them out, we will not have any more issues for the entirety of the stream. And it's nice to know that I know what's going on. So, first of all, the intro video is not playing because there's 6 copies. It's duplicated itself of the video playing at the same time. And that is a no-no. That is a no bueno. So, the second one, I am going to do this. This one? Aha! Hey, so I have a secondary canvas. That is a beautiful canvas that I have spent hours and hours creating. You know, we have to get rid of all of it. Basically, yeah, that's what's happening. It's all connected up. Excuse me, can I go to just chatting, please? Thank you. And it's trying to play 2 or 3 videos at the same time, and it's just not letting it doing it. So I'm not using it. This is very painful because the idea was eventually we could do vertical streaming with, this is gonna, the vertical streaming as well, but it just does not like my layouts on the vertical stuff. So if I'm gonna do vertical streaming that isn't connected the way that YouTube does it, because at the moment I'm vertical streaming, so I'm streaming vertically in the shorts feed as well as normally, as well as Twitch. But the problem is the vertical is whatever YouTube is putting out. I do not choose what that is going out. YouTube just go, we'll take this slice of your screen and we'll push it on your shorts feed. I don't get to choose the layouts or anything like that. So yeah. Yeah, you should be refunded. Oh, Ninjet. I'm like that today. So now, hopefully, if I do things, because despite the fact of my secondary vertical canvas being closed, it was still trying to load all those browser sources multiple times and videos multiple times. And my PC's going, no, you've got Minecraft open, you've got this open, you've got that open, you've got this open. How dare you even consider? How dare you even consider opening another source? So Lanny, you can have your closed captions back. There we go. You know where this comes from? It comes from Arcane. League of Legends, of course it does. The connection comes back in here. Maybe not taking ibuprofen, but taking some antihistamines, Ninja, would be better. Antihistamines won't work day one. You need to keep repeatedly taking them to make sure there's a buildup of it in your body to prevent you having a reaction. Yeah, don't dox yourself, Bad Moon. Don't dox yourself. This is not a good thing. But yeah, no. That should now be fixed. I hope. If I do that and then do right click, properties on that, close and inactive. Brad? Not yet. Not yet. There was one more thing I needed to do. Other than say hello to you wonderful people and turn CCs back on for Lanny. Martha, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream yesterday? Right. Yeah, Lanny, we should be fine now. We should be. Hello, YouTube. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. Hello, Seditex. Welcome in. I'm in the kitchen, sorry for doxing myself in this message. Steady. Ninja's bad moon 99%. Let's go. Kel, welcome in. How's it going? Bad moon, bun. Let's keep going. Baby Bats, Argus, Tadpole. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Subscribe for 22 months. Holy moly. Tadpole, thank you so much. I love your face. Sorry, guys. I have missed a lot. Right, Stormy checked in. I know Stormy is doing stuff and things. Gager, welcome in. Phil, welcome in. I know you're doing stuff and things. Samset, welcome in. DJ, welcome in. Fastian, welcome in. Scotsman and Jet, welcome in. Fastian, congrats on the first. Miss Ferrick, welcome in. Lanny's getting the day. That's what I was changing. That's what I was changing. Thank you guys for doing that. Twitch shuttle points, cupcakes, edit. We're going to Twitch. We go down to mix it up. Ba-da-ba-da. Guys, on Friday, I'm giving you guys a heads up now, okay? On Friday, for all my Twitch peeps, we will have reduced redeems. The cupcake redeem will still be there, but it won't tell you, like, you have this many, this cupcake, this cupcake. It will just say, thank you for checking in. You got a such and such cupcake today, okay? It's just to bring those chat messages down. We're gonna have a four-way shared chat on Friday. We're gonna try and keep the chat as clean as possible. Obviously stream element stuff, only I see that anyway, so that is not a problem. So my timer, bot timers and things, they will still be in. However, the love bot will be disabled during that session. Sorry. The dailies command will change a little bit for the day. You'll still have the dailies, but it'll be different. It'll also maybe be a special cupcake for the day. I never say anything questionable. Never. Maybe. Gotta pop out. No worries, bad news. Thank you for checking in. Thanks, Lanny. So there'll be a further thing. Fish will not be on. I will be disabling fish completely. There will also be no SMP command, because that one like fills the screen when people do it. So we're going to be redeeming it down. The reason for this, for those people who do not know, on Friday, starting at 1 p.m. GMT. I'll be streaming all day, obviously, but specifically this section starts at 1 p.m. GMT. And we're looking for a 4 to 6 hour session. We will be live with Lily Mae Darling for her partnerversary, as well as Carnassus and Moonmine. And Lily will be featured on the front page of Twitch. She will be on that top carousel, and it'll be her first ever time on there. And she's asked us to accompany her to do so. So we will be accompanying her onto that. And this has nothing to do with the other thing, by the way. There's like a million things going on right now that none of them I can talk about, and I'm really, really sorry, but I would love to talk about them. I really, really would. But there's a lot of things, like 4 or 5 things. Lanny is literally the only person I can talk to about this. Lanny and Mr. Cupcake, that is it. My 2 top moderators are the only people I'm allowed to talk to, and they are also sworn to NDAs, so they're not allowed to talk about it at all. So don't bother trying to DM them and ask them about it. So can you say my name on the front page so I can be famous? So I'm physically not going to be on the front page, but Lily will be with us, obviously, in the background with her. They're supporting her. So I'm hoping you guys can help me support a friend, be on your best behaviors, and show a little love and show the spirit of this amazing community this Friday. And I want as many of you here as possible, because the more the merrier. I want to show, like, everyone what this community is made of. This is our opportunity, guys. Okay, and we've got to support Lily the best we can. All right. So if you can be here, be here. If you can't, you can't, you know. But if you can be here, let's show the world what we're made of. Let's show them what this community is. So Lanny is going to be on the timeout button. So if any of you are misbehaving or trauma dumping or saying naughty words, I'll be getting a slap on the wrist. Okay. Nah, disgusting. Appreciate it. Also, guys, yesterday, holy moly, yesterday on YouTube absolutely skyrocketed. We are actually now, I'm not even gonna say this, yesterday on YouTube, we managed to get, like, I don't know what happened, right? We got 600 watch hours yesterday on YouTube. What even? That's nearly a third. Well, it's a quarter of the way to YouTube Partner in watch hours yesterday alone. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Appreciate you. So yes, if you can get over there, support as well. Sorry, the Red app, we're not allowed to talk about it. Well, that's another thing, right? We're not allowed to talk and take away people from here to there. So if you could open up an extra tab on the Red app, it would be very much appreciated. Red app, if you can spare a spare tab for the purple app, we would be much appreciated. You know, support where you can support. If you can't, that's okay. But we need to get building. To be honest, actually, we're going to go straight into single player. And we're going to go over... Actually, you know what? I'm not. I'm going to go over to my creative plot on Wilderness. Daddy Bones, welcome in. No, I'm not. I don't have Axiom at the moment. I want to do it on Wilderness, but I don't have Axiom at the moment. Do it, Ninja. Do it. Oh, look where we are. Excuse me? Why are we... Why are we telling me that you're not connected when you are connected and you're clearly connected? Why are we not? There we go. See, Ninja, this is why you need to do it. This is why you need to do it more often. Okay. Right, let's get some music, volume on this music. That's modern, so that's not. Let's turn that off. It's still not liking my Stream Deck. Why are you not liking my Stream Deck? Not how to reply to that.
The audacity.
Get part in somebody else's shit. No, I'm joking. That is something that's also going to change at the weekend. We're going to be putting any lower level sound redeems are going to be on a little bit higher as well, so they're not getting spammed. Thankfully, we do have cooldowns on them, so it shouldn't be that bad. But yes. Some parts, so basically anything that types anything into chat will probably either have a longer cooldown, the response message will be shortened, or something like that, basically. I shouldn't have to worry too much, but I want to make sure that I'm not overwhelming my friends who are also going to be viewing the chat. It's gonna be a day. We do not know how many people are gonna come in, if they will come in, or otherwise. So it's gonna be a good fun. Be excited, be happy, and if you're not following Lily, my darling, go drop her a follow. She is a really good friend, and I'm honoured the fact that I was the first person that she asked to do this with her. So yeah. They're halflings, so that's an impressive jump. You know what halflings need? Halflings always need a great big shield that they can surf down the stone stairs in Fairy Princess Castle Towers down. Oh no, steady. I'm not referring to you. We want to make sure that people who literally just come in to do sound alerts then disappear, or like TTS, we've got to stay remotely family friendly, like we normally do. So we've got to think about things that new people coming in may just spam. So it's not you, it's the new people coming in. But we have also got higher, due to this other thing that's happening, my Twitch requirements to come into chat now are a little bit different. People in chat need to have email and telephone verification now. For at least 2 weeks before they can chat. They have to have an account older than 3 months. So... I mean, to be fair, right, we could keep fishing up, but just disable the response in chat, which means you guys will be fishing, but you don't know what you're getting. I literally just put the cap back on, Bunny. I literally just put the cap back on. It's like you knew.
Luna, Bon 1704 just redeemed hydrate.
Yes, I'm still up with yes. No, Seti, you're fine. The yap has to happen at some point. So yeah, I want to be this to be the best experience for Lily as possible. And by doing that, I ask the community to be the best that they can possibly be. I mean, you are every day, but you know. That's just touch and what? No. You have one job. Be the amazing goddamn people that you normally are. That's all I ask. Hey, Math, how's it going? I think fishing is just a notable way to... I think that's why people fart a lot. Take that as you will. People fart just to tell me that they're still here. You'll know? We're not working on this today, guys, but I haven't worked on it since we last were doing. I need to finish this at some point. Maybe we'll work on this on Friday. Friday is gonna be either this or the tampon. Yes. The cupcake army. Yes. Join the kiss army. No, isn't it the... Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, guys. This is what I put into Discord. I promise this. I think the shadow. You guys are mean. Why is that going off repeatedly? Hello? Hello? Mr. Rude, you broke my butt. What did you do? Welcome in. Fishing is less smelly. It is very true. Very true. Why is this repeatedly going off? What have you done? Infinite creepers. I don't know what's happened. Okay, let's stop the alert. Let's try this one. Wait, what? And the creeper one still keeps going. Oh my god! They're all at it. It's getting stuck on loop. And another button. There's something wrong with sound alerts, I believe. This is why I'm trying to move everything to mix it up. I'm playing the bot 100%. Okay, now let's try it. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. I think. As long as we don't get 20 million copies of bread, I think we're good. Okay. No, one does not cancel the other. They just keep on playing. They just keep on playing. No, so Banana Voice is on a different thing. Let's all mix it up. Fixed it. Yeah. So yeah, we're not working on this today, but we'll work with it in the background because I like my dragon. I like my dragon. Guys, we need to, okay. Time to redeem bread. It's fixed now. Redeem away. I need to also turn down my microphone so I'm not yelling at you guys. I feel like I'm yelling. Bread. What's everyone's favorite kind of bread? Question of the day. What's your favorite bread? That one is not meant to be available. Why has that one been enabled? I deleted that one. That's not even meant to exist. You guys are like fully on testing me out today, aren't you? Oh, I love your faces. Okay, I think we're good. Also, I know there are some people I need to get on the SMP. Bear with me. I have no available mods-ish kind of right now, so like getting people on is kind of hard. I'm trying, okay? I'm doing my best. Gamest, welcome in. I'm gonna cry. Anyway. Why is that still lagging? That one? Let's take that off. I think that might help. You are, Mystery. You are. Well, yes and no. So, basically, hi, Kate Gray. Welcome in. It's Wednesday, middle of the week. Everyone getting antsy for Friday. I know. So basically, it's not you, Mr. Roo. I loaded up OBS this morning, ready to get to the live stream. I was gonna go live early today. We're nearly an hour into stream and we haven't even started yet. So I went to go and boop the button, and it went. Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? We're gonna make you reconnect everything. Again. I know you did it all last night, but we're gonna make you do it again. And again. And again. And again. And while you're reconnecting, we're also gonna throw in an update in there as well. I'm gonna force you to update. And we're gonna make you do this, that, and the other at the same time. So yes, today is a bit scuffed, but hopefully if we sort everything out today, it will be a million times better tomorrow. But we have now found out the issue behind the raid video and the star video lag, which is amazing because that was starting to really grind my gears. So that's a good start. Scotsman, sweetie, I'm stressing. I'm a little stressed, okay? I'm a little stressed. So if we stop building, maybe that'll help us up, you know? Hi, Numinal! Welcome in. Just quick soup. I went to bed. Oh, goodness. I'm doing very well. We're having stream issues, but, you know, what a better way to test and get these stream issues out of the way than stream! Sorry, YouTube. This is the best way, realistically, to sort your stream issues out. I'm not even joking. Double the Luna, double the fun. Yeah. I agree. You found out how to make mud. How many do you need? I have a mud farm. Nobody owns a mud shop, actually. I'm surprised at something again. Someone's like, what do you want? I'm like, mud shop? There are so many shops available, guys, like, that you could build. Please build them. I know loads of people want to build shops and not sure what to do. Ask me. I can literally list off a million shop ideas. I also know what's in queue. And if you guys have stuff, shops and stuff that you want, get them in by this weekend. Because if you don't, it may take a while before they're accepted. Just because I'm currently the one doing the shop stuff, Moon will be helping. Moon's got a big announcement this week, which I'm very much looking forward to hearing about. I already know what it is, but that's not the point. I'm very excited for her. Very excited for her. So don't miss that, guys. And yeah, once we done all that, once this week is over, we've got a lot coming up. The organization of Build for Better is starting to get underway. Now we've got like a month and a half to plan it and get it and sorted. It's Mr. Cupcake's birthday next month, so I've also got that to plan, and I will also be taking time off for that. Just as a heads up, there will be time off happening. Sorry. No, sorry. I won't be taking much time off, but I will be taking some time off. I'm surprised no one has set up a matchup. I'm surprised as well. So there's the quartz and amethyst shop going to be opened. That's the other one that's waiting to be opened. The shop is there for it. It just needs to be filled. There was a request for another shop that I had to deny because I'm like, I'm really sorry, but we already have one of these shops, and there's so many more things you guys can do before we start overlapping a lot.
A rocket shop, fine. That one usually does overlap. It's quite a popular thing anyway. But like, there's so many shop things, and when a shop isn't very popular as is, I'm not going to allow someone to open up another shop if it's already like not that popular of a shop to be using. So get your thinking caps on. What are people building? What are people using? You know, red sandstone is now craftable. Just as a thought, throw that one out there. People sometimes want a service to smell things. If you want a service, you know, mud blocks. There's nobody selling mud of any kind. Really, really popular block. There is a copper shop. That copper shop has had its approval. I'm waiting for it to be built. I'm excited for that one. Again, anyway, did. Can't wait for the copper shop. She is putting a lot into it. Mama Melissa's currently dealing with the end of Dragonfell, and she's got her own invite-only SMP and stuff as well. Also, I'm organizing something else with Moon currently, as well as some stuff with Khan. Obviously, we're also talking about like collaborations in the future. So there's going to be a lot. There's a lot of things going on, guys. Alongside me talking to Yorick, because obviously Fridays, after this weekend, Fridays will be going back to normal as they should be. I'm really sorry for the disruption on the Friday stuff, but these have been really special weeks, so I didn't really want to disrupt them too much. Speaking of the devil, why is it? I literally mentioned your name and you turn. I mean, Scotsman. Each to their own, but I didn't think Minecraft provided those services. What is the tingling? How you doing, Yorick? Are you off today? What are you up to? What are you doing? Trouble is awake. Minecraft does provide those services. Why else does it have sniffers? Touche! Touche! Not only sniffers, but also wardens. Oh, you got one? Nice. Fair enough. I won't disturb you then. I was gonna be like, come build with me! But, you know. Warden delivery, yeah. I would like adoption services. Adoption services would be great. Unwanted pets, horses and stuff that you can donate to the shop and they get rehomed. That'd be really cute. That'd be really cute. I've got a couple of sniffers that could do with rehoming. And maybe a skeleton horse that could do with a rehome as well. Louis, that's just mean. Reminds me, flower shop when? There's actually several people in a flower forest now. Raw was talking about doing like a Did You Die box. Raw, you need to do them.
We need to get you up and running for the Did You Die boxes. Well, actually, it wasn't necessarily Did You Die boxes. It was like, look, I need Hellion right now. Don't tell him this, but like Hellion is currently like my right-hand man for something. Hey Lanny, if someone provides me with a box and that box comes with fully enchanted armor, bow, tools, food, maybe a Tome of Undying thrown in there as well, I'm not gonna say no. For the thing, yes, for the thing. There's a couple of more things I want to talk to you about, Yorick, actually, that have happened and recently that I can't talk about here. It's not the same though. So you got enchanted totems of undying, enchanted golden apples. Yeah, no worries. I'm down for that. I've got a list of the to-do list tonight. So if you want to bug me and we can chill and chat and sort things out, fine with me. And anybody who's in the Luna Fox Lounge, enjoy the free picture. I believe it was Shadow who asked for it. Exactly, Scotsman. Mm-hmm. What are you bothering me about there, Yorick? No particular reason, you just wanted to talk. Please repeat? Nah. Why would I repeat something like that? God forbid a friend wants to hang out. No! I just thought there may have been a reason behind it, that's all. But if there's not, that's fine. I still want to hang. I had a very unlikely person message me last night. I want a little bit of speed. Okay. This is gonna be painful. We're gonna do redstone, okay? Let's get this stuff started. We're gonna do redstone. It's gonna be painful. I am very sorry in advance. I am absolutely poor at redstone. New glasses? No. I've had these ones forever. I still got the other ones. I got 2 pairs. I was also supposed to picture when I did my hair because it was literally just blonde. I've been waiting for it to grow out. It's still ginger up the top. It hasn't dyed completely this time, but I don't dare bleach it too much. So, this is what we are aiming to craft, okay? Why have I got no sounds? Okay. Beaver? Beaver, what is this? What is this?
EVY just subscribed with Prime.
BVR Live! Thank you for the Prime. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Seamus, welcome in as well. That yeah, so we die. It's awful, right? Yeah, but, thank you for the sub. Aw. Aw. I'm speechless now. I'm gonna go hide in the corner. Where's the hole? We can hide in the void, right? Right. Yeah. Just live here now. Gonna hide down here. Yep. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let me do this because I want components out here. No hiding in the void. This is hiding in the void. I am the void. I have an idea on how to do this. So I want it to be fun. We're gonna have to do a little thing every time we do a thing. So there's numerous ways we can attempt this. So I'm gonna do these in different colors. Let's not have them all similar. Pink, blue, white. Okay. Trying to think of what else we might need. But actually, you know what? I'm not going to use this. I'm going to use this because I can see the redstone better. Slabs. You know, you can actually physically see each block and count things. So, we obviously need the material we're going to make it with. I am going to do a chest of just some random ones of these. Okay. What else do we need? I think that's pretty much everything. Pika! Do redstone and fun go in the same sentence? Of course they do. I'm a black cat. Wow. You found out my little secret. Don't tell everyone, eh? Guys, can we also everybody have all their fingers, arms, and legs crossed for Mr. Cupcake? He's currently going through a process that will make his life a million times better in his work. So he is waiting to hear back. Now, the last few times he's applied, it's been like literally like declined straight away. But this one has yet to be declined and is still going. So fingers crossed. They say it usually takes up to like 3 or 4 weeks to get a respond if you are because the process, he has to go through AI bots, and this is where I think AI shouldn't be allowed at all, is when selecting people for a job. But this will also technically mean promotion as well, and it will make his life so much better. He really deserves it. He needs this. His life will be so much better. I can't wait for him. I really hope he gets it, because if he does get it, he will start coming home with a smile on his face again, which is needed. You AI bots, yeah. So he literally has to go through a bot for the system. Speak of the devil, he's messaging me. He forgets I stream. So yes, we're going to try and automate this. Now, I'm going to show you how I normally automate something. And then we're going to go from there and decide what way we feel is the way we want to go to. Now, remember, I'm not going for the most efficient way possible, okay? For this, we could use crafters. We don't have to use composters. We're not going for the best way possible. We're just going to go for something fun. We're automating it because we want a fun way of doing this rather than just like, yeah. All right, now the red side as well. Beaver, thank you. Automation? What's that? I'm joking. I just don't automate. No, so I don't automate much. I think this might be in the same way, in the same process as my like my potion farm is. It's not really automated. It just revolves me pushing buttons rather than just putting stuff in. So let's do, I'm gonna do it over this side. So normally we would have a hopper go on the top. I'm gonna make normal pots, which is the 3 bricks. We'll start with a normal one, shall we? So that comes out here, that goes into that, goes into that.
Gotta remember how this is done, guys. Comparative reading out from that. Comparative reading out from that. Redstone does here this one. Spare power of 9. Oh, no, that doesn't go there. That goes here. Back into that block. And that there. So, then...
When? Yes, that was a train.
Luna, Seditex89 just redeemed hydrate.
Okay, so that's what we'll use for the normal pots. So we want little pots, normal pots, this is what we'll do. Okay. Yeah. There should be one brick left over, yeah. Okay. Now if we want plain big pots, we do it that one. So the big pots and the small pots are easy, right? So we just need 2 of these. But what happens when we want to add shirts into the equation? Pushing all my buttons. Pika. Pika. I like the button that activates Luna. Luna na 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 na. What's Luna na 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 na? Please don't make me say that again. Apparently that is a la na 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 na. Also, Lenny, we need to see if we can add. Can you Google? Okay, great. You know, either or, both actually. See if there's a way to do banned words on YouTube. I want to know if there's banned words available on YouTube. Yo, welcome, Kicker. So, basic auto crafters. Okay, we've got that down to a nutshell, right? We can have 2 of these in, and we can literally have a barrel in front of them. I'll say this one doesn't really matter where it goes. We got a 3 and a 4. And to be honest, if we wanted to, that could even be like a water stream or something, you know? Hi, Wolf! How's it going? Welcome in. YouTube Studio settings community blocked words. Can you put that in the mod chat for me? I got there in the end. Brain go. I am, apparently. I'm going, it's just cold. What is it here today? 14 degrees here today. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That works too. It's cold here too. I was gonna say, if you guys still having snow issues or feel like you're 6 months behind stream, you might just will be. I thought I'd just gone quiet and here turns out chat disconnected. Got so much to learn with YouTube. YouTube is a really weird one. I'm also really bad at keeping up with the chat. I'm getting there. It also minimizes a lot for me. The whole multi-streaming thing is gonna take a while to get hang of, but I am getting there. I really should use multi-chat. I actually have multi-chat open on. Let me see if we can do this today. I do have multi-chat and I do have multi-chat open. Thanks, Lenny. But so let's see if we can try and do that instead and see how we go. And if I do get behind, we'll see how it goes. Right? I'll keep you guys open separately as well, but we're getting more snow today. Jeez. We were promised snow and never got any. Never got any. We haven't had any. I have not seen a single flake of snow this year in the last 2 years. I didn't see any last year either. This winter, there we go. Is that better? We haven't had anything numinal. Nothing. That's the big pots, that's the little pots. But what I want to do, and something I am not good at, right, is I want to make pots with shirts, right? Which I guess technically I'm wondering if we could do a circuit. So we don't have a just dropper, do we? Dropper. So then if I did a button, I mean, they come out in order. I think maybe. So that can go straight into that, to 3. Because is there a way? Does anybody know? Is there a way? Don't tell me what it is. Is there a way to set something off 3 times exactly, and then just the other one? Or would we technically have to do it this way? Two, 3. Oh. And then it comes in there. I know there's another way if you have like full stacks in your crafter, but I'm just like, I really don't want to do that. I mean, is they been the most of winter in 10 years? Not for us. Completely the opposite. Completely the opposite. So it could do it that way, but then we'd have to make sure all the dispensers are filled with the... I mean, to be fair, right? I'm going to throw this out there. Even if I did this for every single shard, we could. Hang on. Wait. What if? What if we had this, right? Hear me out. Hmm. I'm wondering if we could have like a request system. God, it's been so long since I've done a request system. The last time I did a request system was on Wilderness Season 1. Jeez, okay. That was well over a year ago. I don't know if I have it still. I may have to try and do this from memory, guys. So... what's this? That's Hopper Clock Systems. And secret doors. Secret doors, guys! Guys, these secret doors here, this redstone here, mystery farting again. What could be like? This redstone system here, for anybody who wants to know, this was me trying to prank Lily Mae Darling on Wilderness Season 1. Right here. This is where I learned how lecterns and bookshelves worked for redstone signals. Isn't it great? When Lily was like, hey, Luna, I'm gonna make a secret base in your base, Lily, and you gotta find it. And she's like, no way. I was like, no, free cam. And she was really good. She did not use free cam in her base. But the cheeky thing is I made 2 bases. This was the decoy. I went into this much to make a decoy base. And then I went out of my way because I hid it in one like this on a corner. So it's literally the book was in this one here. And she took literally days. Every stream she spent about, I think about 20, 30 minutes trying to find it. She eventually found one and the decoy, but she didn't find the actual base, which was actually not in her main building. It was in the river she'd made, a custom terraformed river that she'd literally just finished. And there was a little dock, and under that dock was a hole, a cave, and there was literally under her terraforming, she'd like made this hole, and there was one trap door down there underneath the whole thing, and you flip down the trap door and you could go inside the terraforming, and I was inside that terraforming. I made a really cozy base. I put a bed, a wardrobe, I moved my armor in, I had a little storage going on down there, and I had food, and sometimes I'd even camp out there when she was like doing stuff in her base. Just to see if she caught me, like, on the map or something. But no. It's great. Anyway, that's not the redstone I was looking for. I'm gonna have to redo it from scratch, I think. Oh wait, is this? No, it's a propagule farm. Never mind. Okay, I don't think it's on this world. That's not it. Because that is our potion brewer. So there is a way of requesting things via... Oh, I know what color it was. I don't think it is on this wall. It was in green. There's so much stuff in this world. Yeah, I don't think it's in this world. I may have deleted it. There was like 3 green patches. I'm sad now. Because that was some damn good redstone in. I mean, there's this that I did with Yorman. Okay, never mind. Let's go back to where we were. Down here. Not here. Here. Okay. So there is a way. Sticky piston. I may even have to look. I know Mumber has a tutorial. So maybe I might have to. Oh, no! Maybe follow Mumber's tutorial for it. So what you can do is like a custom request thing. So I could have... and just put in my bricks and then custom request. Let me see if I can find something. Look, doing any work. I'm evil. Look, guys, you know, if I prank you, it's gonna be worth it. Okay? Okay? Joker, welcome in. Why is my live stream repeatedly posting? I don't know. It's being a pain in the butt. Gotta see if I can find anything. Whoop. Mumbo. Jumbo. Random fact. Do you know Mumbo Jumbo is a Nerdcraft partner too? Item request. Now what you can do is election. I really wish I had Wilderness Season 1. I had the will download, this would be so much easier. The gasp! Who knew, right? Who knew? I found this out because I was maybe rooting around on the Nerdcraft partner website. You can search partners, by the way, on the website. Yeah. That makes me even happier, you know? Someone like that is supported. God, guys, I wish I remembered how to do this from scratch. We're watching, we're always watching. So, I know that, and here's the thing that I know. You have the lectern with the book. Out from that lectern, you put a comparative. Um, huh? Now, there's still a maximum amount you can do with this. Two. Page 3. Page 4. You see how that's expanding every time? Now, if I remember rightly, what I did or had was a sticky piston system of that. Which had wool. I'm going to do this alternate colors because it's going to be easier. It's the orange and cyan because I'm being picky today. But the question is... Oh, see, it's not going to do it now, is it? When I did it, it only... Oh, we can't do it with the lights. I'm just using this block. It's not actually for the lights. It only did one. Do I have... Hang on. Bear with me a second. I do. Hang on, this is going to save so much trouble. Welcome to a blast from the past. Oh look, Hello District. Season 1. Good morning, boy. I love dream catchers. Hang on. I think this is what, hang on, teleport here. Spawn! So, season 1. This will just show you, like, the difference now between this build, season 1 and season 2. Oh my god, this is laggy. Okay, down here. This place. This was season 1's head shop. For those who don't know and didn't know Wilderness season 1, this was the head shop. And basically had a request. You don't, like, it changed up and it was only seasonal stuff. And then you did it and you send it. And then you requested it. And it should come out here. But I don't think, obviously, these are not set up correctly right now. So... there is that. So what I'm thinking is taking a schematic of this into my creative world, and then we'll change and edit this up instead. Oh, actually, hang on. I can do this. Okay. Copy. Beep boop, hello YouTube, hello Louie. A single player. We'll go back to our flat world. Oh my goodness. You can do the Pika. I absolutely adore wind chimes. That's actually a really good idea. I never really thought about doing like stuff like that. I've got so many beads and stuff that I bought, and I've never really had a use for them. Okay. Okay, so if we do that, and then we do, you know what? Hang on. We can do this, can't we? I'll leave the glass out because I think the glass is part of. This is the red concrete. There we go. That one can go. Oh my goodness. My redstone wasn't the greatest, okay? Oh. Was that a hidden cookie box? I never knew that was there. We had secret hidden cookie hunt season 1 as well. Might bring that back to season 2. We've got a couple of like hunt things. This was for fireworks, so that can go. That's fine. This can go, because that was just for the light. Gotta remember what comes out of where. So that comes out that. And then the idea is that one of these hmm. 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 Beep beep. We have to turn away because we never did anything with them, and then we saw the crystallite beads and we set up my work and then went, I want to make something. You know, that's never a bad thing. See how that's up? So that when we do press the button here, that will then request that, put the redstone signal through to that particular one. So this is basically what we want to do. We got this. We got this. Okay. Number 2, I need to stretch my legs. Stretch. Oh, there we go. I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Guys, thank you for your check-ins as well. If you haven't got your check-ins yet, make sure to do so. If you're on Purple app, if you're on Red app, welcome in. If you want to chat. Just remember, please, to keep it family-friendly and respect the other people in the chat. That's all I ask. Let's fill this in. Okay. So, realistically, what we can do is we do the different shirts in here instead. So instead of having this here, we'll get rid of this. We need to go there. So what I'm thinking is, how many shirts have we got actually? That's a lot of shirts. How many shirts are there? Eek! Too many. But since single shirt then goes up to 15. But this and this is not an issue. It's this signal cost here. And this is as long as we can make each one. Oh, sorry about the ads, guys. I have the thingy covered, so I did not see. I'm awful, I know. Okay, so why are you not going? So that powers that. It's meant to turn off that, which means this one is meant to turn on. Have they changed this? Ah! Trying to see it from an end slice point of view. So when this is powered, let's see if we can recreate a slice. I'm just going to recreate a singular slice. So that's our redstone signal. So that's our input, right? Just going to do that for now. And this is our request button here. So on top of this is a data. Oh, not that way. And that one, and that one. And that one is turned off. All right. I believe, hang on. What does this row do? Oh, it's taking the signal from here and to here, which is fine. To here. Then obviously this is the request line. So basically these two lines run off the same signal. So if I did that, I see what's going wrong. Because what used to happen it's turning that torch off as well. Which she doesn't want to do. Stand, Lily! Take it for the check-in. So realistically, we can get rid of that second line. Right? Because the one... supposed to be this one here is on. So basically, I think I need to make a system that's like that. But the only thing is I think I messed this up and that's why it's not working. Civic! I did! I messed up my own redstone, guys. Typical. Typical! Zedek! How is stream? How's it going? Yeah, I don't like multi-chat. Multi-chat doesn't tell me readers and stuff. It does, but it doesn't highlight it in the same way. How is Hightail today? Alfie, welcome in as well. Hightail Wednesdays went okay, got ambushed by loads of outlanders wearing Koboldy gear. I had a funny feel. I was about to say, do you mean Cobalt? Oh dear. Oh. Johnny Sind! Thank you for the follow as well. That, I've not seen the whole ambush thing yet. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch your VOD now. I've been enjoying watching your Hightail plays. They've been really relaxing. Guys, if you're not following Zedek, make sure to boop the button, go and say hello. I'm getting confused right now because I've got like 6 versions of the chat up and I'm like, I'm having a lot of OBS issues today. A lot of OBS issues. I'm sad. It was a frozen outpost in the snow. There were loads, 2 of them. It's more than one. That's more than you asked for. That was plenty. That's plenty to be loads. If it's more than what you expected, it's definitely loads, right? Zedek, if you have to read and run or read and look, please by all means do so. Look after yourself, please. Alfie, you too. I know you guys have like stuff you like to do in the afternoon and it's already like 3 o'clock. So thank you so much for the raid, Zedek. It's always lovely to see you. And it's always lovely to hang out with you as well. You're not going to get to talk very much because I'm usually doing housework while I'm watching you. So thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you're not following Zedek, where have you been? Zedek is a wonderful, wonderful UK streamer. Does Hightail and Minecraft now. A little bit of modded. That modded world yesterday was insane, by the way. I'm just like, wait, what? I would be in Elfie shoes, right? I would do something completely different. Has anybody done, like, a world where it's all trees before. Like the whole place is just a forest. It's nuts. Like skyblock or stone block, but in a forest. Why do you do this to yourself? I say this, and I was playing hardcore RL craft yesterday, so I can't really say anything. But first, nothing. I'm determined. Yes, I'm very excited to see where it goes. That's for sure, as well. I've never seen anything like it before. Never. So I'm intrigued. Very intrigued. It's always nice seeing people do different things to other people as well. Keeps things interesting. So I'm excited. First, nothing. Oh, fishing block. Fishing block! And here we are choosing which horror pack is the most spookiest. Guys, if you want some more chill content, go watch. Rather than me screaming all the time, go watch the deck. Oh dear, we're being told we have to make a horror survey up for a horror modded survey, and it's just like, which pack is the scariest? I'm not sure I like this idea where it's going, but we'll see. Can Minecraft be scary? Don't know. But guys, thank you so much. Let me introduce myself properly. Let's see if this works, shall we? It's a good opportunity, if not at all, to do so. Ooh, a peach rose cupcake. Yum, 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 yum. I'd have that. Mini egg cupcake, suitable. Cadbury's cream egg cupcake is lots better. I feel like I need to do an Easter baking stream, guys. An Easter baking stream. Later, at some point. You know, we did a baking stream before. Maybe because Yorick missed the last baking stream. Maybe we can rope Yorick in to do an Easter baking stream. Lag time, no worries. Again, thank you again. It's always a pleasure. Everyone else, welcome to the stream. Let me introduce myself properly. This is a perfect time to go grab a drink, put up your feet, sit back, relax, and I'll see you on the other side.
Swarm incoming.
Are you okay?
I will be when we figure out how to automate this. We can do it. I believe we can do it. But welcome in, everyone. Again, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to get calendar up. Calendar. Oh, so it would be the Friday before Build for Better. Okay. You're right, your calendar is broken. Oh no! Wait, what? Never mind! My calendar's broken! Apparently so, anyway. Right, guys, what we are trying to do is try to do a request system. So what we have here is we're going to do some auto crafting pots. And what we want to do is do it so that I don't want to do like a pot that is like a shade on all four sides, because the amount of times that I put it up against a wall, you know, like this, is ridiculous. And I'm like, well, I don't really like it so it's like on one side. It saves me a lot of shirts too. Or what if I could request what shirts were on my pot? So I've got blank pots. I have flower pots. And rather than doing a just on one side thing, wait, what if we had a request system? So what I'm thinking is, what if we could request individual types of shirts, so you can create your own pots. In all honesty, it'd probably be faster to handcraft them, but I want this to be fun. Okay, this is not about practicality or making things fast. 81%. How can I say no to you? How can I say no? Bender, welcome in. So what I'm thinking is, now I fixed my mistake and know where I went wrong. Okay, I'm fine with this. Go with this. Oh, my day has been good. Thank you. The only problem we're having is we can only request up to a certain amount of numbers of things. You DM'd me a selfie. He sent me a picture of a cow, guys. To be honest, I don't need this. I just realized this. Because the only reason I needed 2 before was because I had to have the command blocks in. Right? I don't need the command blocks in. I do not. Mm-mm. Also, I don't know why these keep appearing. Oh, infinite reach. I'm like, why do these keep appearing? There's loads of holes everywhere. So technically, actually, you know what? Just leave it like that. Oh, we are. Hey, Taz. How's it going? A better one sent. Baby, get a full picture of me and then. If that's you, I'd eat you tonight. Just saying. Context is a wonderful thing, is it not, chat? Mama Melissa just sent me a snack platter picture. It's a picture of grapes and cheese and chocolate and all sorts of goodies. Crackers, biscuits. Mama Melissa has a snack. So then, if that was Mama Melissa, I'd totally have her tonight for dinner. Stuffed dinner. Actually, no. Dinner is very, very nice. Anyway. Oh my goodness. What do I do? I mean, the other option here. Because this can come forward one. So this one can go wherever we want it to be. So we're gonna have it here. So I'm gonna do concrete, yellow concrete. never thought about this. So comparators don't matter. So unlike a repeater will extend the signal strength, but these do not. So we can bring this out forward a bit more if we want to. So if we wanted to bring it out, the only thing that you can't do with these is you can't go around corners still. So if I wanted to, well, I suppose I could. No, try it. I mean, if you want, there is a video that I followed to learn basics. And once I started going, that was it. There is, I want to say there's a trick to redstone. There really isn't. Yep, that's on the second one. So we can do that, and then have our button here. So it's next to the accent. If we want to, of course. So then the wall would be just get use cyan because it's a nice, easier color to understand. So that would be our wall, basically. And then we can have the pots come out wherever we want. You know. Even, how about this, guys? Are you ready for this? We could even have like a hole here. We can have the pots delivered to a copper chest this side, behind the walls, and then a copper column just waltz a little waddle out here, out the hole, and pop them in the chest the other side. So a little copper golem will deliver our pots for us, so we don't go and get them like we're going to a shop. Gig of memory, not 12. Yeah, that doesn't really help, Taz. That really doesn't help. So yeah, we'll do this. Obviously, it's not staying cyan blue, okay? So then, my only issue here is that this doesn't do all of the shirts. It will not do all of the shirts, right? The other thing is I will want a backdoor access point as well, so I can go through here, so I can fill up the shirts as well. I think what we'll do is or we can have an upstairs room where we fill it up. We could fill up the upstairs. Perry the platypus. Wait, what? I feel like I have missed something. The concrete colors. I was just thinking like, yeah. Each their own, I guess. It's a god. If we're doing this upstairs, probably. And then what we do from here is then we add in our auto crafter. So and you know what's gonna be even funnier? Actually, I've got an idea. Guys, are you ready for this? This is gonna be amazing. Forget these. Okay. Oops. So we said we're gonna have an upstairs room, right? Where we can put these in. What if the pots had the shirts on? So we knew which one goes in where. Goes in where? Goes in where? Raw. You stink, buddy.
Yes, I did fix the table. Oh no. Let's. Why is it every time you come in and you fart, in fact, and then you're eating banana voice? It's almost like you're asking me to talk about farts with banana voice. There were definitely farts and regret. You guys farted and I regret putting the channel point back up. Okay? That's how that works. So, redstone, yes, okay? That's what we're trying to do. I swear. Yeah, let's do this way.
Or we could go to the middle. Do it that way. And these ones go that way. And then this one comes down into the auto crafter. Good grief, what's good grief? What's the matter, Taz? What's the matter? Is everything okay? That was squeaky, yes, very squeaky. So what I would like to do is have a system on here that will send just 3 bricks through. Just 3.
Everyone loves Banana Voice, and I don't understand why. Well, I know why. Come Friday, it's gonna be hilarious. But everyone keeps trying to get me to say certain things with the Banana Voice. They're not winning right now. They're definitely not winning. I mean, to be fair, this could come up a little bit higher, but because the floor should be level with the lectern underneath. Doesn't matter. We can correct that later. Bring this up. Fact. So what I would like to do is, yeah, I'd like a point system. I don't know how to do it. So it specifically sets. So if I did, see, this is where we practice, right? And this is why I say to people, play around in creative. So we've got a lever here with, and this used to be a sticky piston. No, I want a button. Okay. Dispenser. Now I do know a stone button does less. I did. See, that put out 5. Too slow. So what if we didn't do that and we just did this? See, that does 2.
It can't observe. It can only observe the block in front of it being pushed in front of it. I can get 4. But what's the point of doing 4? You know? So, because if we did this, then had like because that won't see, that would do 4 technically. Oh, I need to do a delay. So even that one will still only do, you might as well just have the piston in front of it then. Thoughts, guys? Thoughts? I did like it. Is that taken just now? So what I'd like to do is have the ability I could just press the button for the bricks one time. So the idea is like this would be plain bricks, 2, 3, 4, but I was wondering about having pots so that they're just like shared on one side. But my also thinking on that is this whole system will then be put out. You know, the idea is that I can just go this one, this one, this one, this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, and it'll print out a pot. And then do another one, 1, 2, 3, 4, it'll do a pot, you know? And all I have to do is stand here at a lectern and request it. Calling for crowd. So what I'll do is I'll stand here and I'll go, okay, I want this item, and this item, and I'll do done, push the button, and then find the next one, push the button, and then when it's done, it'll autocraft here, and that'll go into a chest. Little copper golem will then go, oh yeah, in fact, it should be a copper chest, right? And the little copper golem will take the pot from here and go, yay! And he'll waddle himself out here, and he'll come under there and out the other side, and he'll deliver it. And he'll have like a little area here, like a little pottery area, and it'll look like he's bringing it out to put like he's bringing out the orders. Redstone noodles! So that's my thought. I don't think I'll ever need to. What's flyleaf, Ninja? I'm so ready to be home. I have farms to build. Just literally for pots, Grinch. Just literally for pots. That's all we're doing. This is gonna be in our base. 5 days on. Right, okay. Somebody I've never heard of, you know, yeah. Probably an American only band, maybe? I've never heard of them. Put it that way. It was a Christian rock metal band. Interested. But yeah, this shop is actually going to be a build on the SMP. I wanted to come and tinker with redstone today, and potentially even start the build today. But I need to do the redstone first to know what we're going to do, what it's going to look like, and how we can fit into a build. When you're doing a build around redstone, all my builds in my city are very specific. So the builds in my city have and are built specifically for a purpose. And as much as I can easily craft these, they're probably faster crafted by hand. I wanted a reason to go into the Potter's building and have this really cool interaction within the building, so that when we do decorations in the future, we can sit there and look at the sheds together and go, we want that shed and that shed. You're like, we'd like this pot and this pot. So it actually feels like when you're building and continuing to expand the city, we've got this interaction within one of our buildings in the city already, so it feels like we're using the city to build the city as it should be, and expand it and decorate it. You want to use the book to choose the size? No, the book is to choose what shade we have, and what shade goes in it. But yeah, I guess to choose the size of the pot, yes. Most of them will be blank, and then I'll just choose one or two ever. But what I was trying to think of, should I have it set so I can set or send 3 bricks at a time? I don't know. Do that. I know I can put a whole stack in one go. It's fine. What if you can choose in 4 books a specific size and how we get A, B, C, D? That's making it too complicated. Because even still, you still only need one side, right? Because then I'd need 4 systems like this. I'd need 4 individual systems to do that. And then you have to fill all 4 of those systems up with items and materials, and that's a lot of work. Plus, if you do that, you still have to do it in a very specific order because of the way that it goes into the thing. 1 button and push with 4 pulses. You can't do that. If you can, I don't know how to do it, and I'm not going to bother trying. If you mean like because earlier we were looking at that with like a row of dispensers, and then you push 1 button and then it pushed it out in order. That's great, but then you can only do 1 type of sherd. You can't really select which order they go in because of the crafter. It's still really finicky. It would be a lot more complicated than this. A lot more complicated and bigger. And I want to try and squeeze it in as tiny a space as possible. My redstone expertise does not go that far. I built this system based off an old mumbo jumbo tutorial during Wilderness Season 1. It was a head request or mini block request system, and it used command blocks. This was actually highly tweaked from the Mumbo Jumbo version because the Mumbo Jumbo version was like really old, and he hadn't done an up-to-date version, so I kind of tweaked it. And this is how I learn redstone, guys. I tweak a lot of redstone and redstone tutorials that I find. But yeah, with this, if you want it done in a certain order, so when you do and fill up a crafter, give me a second. Right, when you fill up a crafter, oops. It doesn't really matter what we do. It's always going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? It's always going to go in that order. So it's always going to fill up. So if I've got that, it's going to 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's always going to do it in that order. So even if I had, like, I want side A to be this, side B to be this, side C to do this, and it to do a signal pulse, yeah, I mean, I would be able to do it, but the redstone for it is gonna be massive, and I'm not building a massive building. This is gonna be a small, quaint little potter's house. I don't want it to be massive. I could put it underground, but that's kind of not the vibe that I'm going for. Again, my redstone for my solarpunk city is not meant to be conventional. It is not the fastest. It's not meant to be the best, the most efficient. It's just meant to be fun and functional. That is something I try and always make sure people understand. It's like, so if we go to our city now, Alright, after you. I need to replace these shulkers. Hi, hi. Why is... Why is my golf farm on? Or was it not? Hello? Hello? This is being very noisy, apparently. Someone shut me in! Close. So the only person who's using it, Grinch, is me. This is for me. This is for my city. This is not a shop. When I say shop, I mean in my city, it's a town, it's a city. So when I say shop, like, this is the butcher's, this is the cafe. Behind the cafe is my, in quotations, flower shop. So yeah, this is like my flower shop. This isn't for the shopping district. This is just for my own use. Nobody should be using my farms or anything without asking. So yeah, it's for my own personal use. Like my potion shop. My potion is on a request as well. Don't let me go through the portal. So like down here, this is on a request system. That's a little less. The pottery one's gonna be on a book request. This one's on a button request. It isn't green proof, so it's not lunar proof. My own lunar proof is not lunar proof, which is pretty much the same thing. While we're here. Yeah, no, it's only ever supposed to be me using it. Is this so falling? No. Wind charge. Wind charge is over here, right? Where's wind charge? Here's this one. Poison. I don't like shulkers sitting around. Weakness. That one. Farming should be in that one. Regen. What was regen? I don't have space in there. Strength. Strength, 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 strength. What's strength? I don't remember what strength is. This one? Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna put them in there because I've run out of space. Oh, actually, you know what? There we go. Shulker's out of the way. But yeah, this is basically on a request, but I like this. I have to request the 3 individual bottles every time, and it's just like, nah. So I might even like expand this later on. It's very similar system. But this is done individually. So that's why we're doing the one we're doing the one. There we go. I can't find my way out. Directionally challenged. But yeah, all my farms are for me only. Like my slime farm, I haven't got a big hole in the ground. It's just slime potions. I like my quaint little city. My mud farm is in there. My tree farm is in that building over there. Potions. And then the pottery one that we're currently working on is going to go, believe it or not, next to this one, behind the village bar. It's going to go here. At least I think it should go there. So it could either go here or here, but I kind of like the idea of it going here. Or we could even bring it over here and have it next to the smeltery. So as soon as we finish smelting our clay, the bricks can go in the shop there. But I want this to be more residential over here than anything, because I haven't got really any houses. So I'm thinking, like, we need to start adding more houses in. I want some houses around the back of the marketplace area. So, I don't know where it's going to go yet. I haven't decided whether, I think, yeah. So the green grocers are going to go there. That's going to sell, like, the vegetables and stuff. This one is going to be the potters. Eventually, the idea is that, like, main items from my storage won't be in my storage. I'll have to go to the houses and the places in my town to go and get them. Tell me you've not done pots in a while without telling me you've not done pots in a while. Tell me you haven't put something in a potter's spawn without telling me you put something in a potter's spawn. You just got your storage system up on the Zilligan, but I've been thinking of tinkering with placing crafting automation too. There are only observers and dispensers. That's true, I guess. If you're making a big automation system, but automation systems can be really small now with the copper golems, depending what version you are on. I don't know, guys, what version you guys server is on, but let me show you guys something that I've been working on for Serpentopia, because although I've got like this thing, this is not an automated storage. This is not an automated storage at all. Okay, this is just a semi-manual with a dispenser at the bottom thing. Okay, but my storage and automation is golem free. What's wrong with golems? Wait till you see. I've been working on this a little bit. I want to perfect it first. It's not finished, okay? It's not finished. So, for the pyramid builds that we are working on, in the top of this, upstairs, is going to be my storage system, okay? And this is what I've been working on, because I am tired of being just manual on every single server I'm on. Also, I am also tired of Twitch being like 20 million years behind of stream. So, and give me a second, because, okay. I want to make sure I've got my new chat up. So this one is basically set up that in between I will have some things that are manual. So like I don't know, if I wanted to, I could have for example, on this one, I could have 2, 3, 4. Okay. And I can automatically do those because there's space in between that is going to be stuff that I don't want. Or like shulker boxes. Although these guys will sort them out. They won't at the moment because they're behind there. They will can sort singular items, non-stackables. I'm trying not to use too many. This will be the extent of my storage, I hope. The idea is that these will be like a multi-item storage system. That's how it's supposed to be. Like that. That's how it's supposed to look. The idea when it was pasting in with Axiom and stuff. So basically, each one of these redstone dust will get replaced with an item. I do have one somewhere that's actually set up. Or was it this one I'd set one up for? Yeah, like this. So that's how it looks like it's set up. And these items will be differently named, or they will just be something that I make sure that don't go in the system. They are filter items. So the redstone dust will be a filter item as well. And then you just put one of every item in here. And then when the copper golem puts it in there, it will and let it drop through. It's a basic multi-item sorting system. Like I've done here, I've done like item frames and stuff here, just stuff that isn't mass bulk stuff. Good, buffering wasn't my browser for once. No, something with Twitch just been bugging me for days. I did put a load through to see what it would look like. There is one issue that I found out. This isn't true. So if you... I don't want to do that. I think... And then we stood him on here. With trapdoors. He should be able to see all 6 of those chests. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm gonna give him a sack of that. That's number 1. That's number 2. 3. 4. 5. Last chest he checked. And that should be the last chest he checks every single time. Should be this one. Not this one. So he will always check. One, 2, 3, 4. But he doesn't, you see? That time he's not checked this chest. He's waiting to come in this chest. So there's that break here, he goes in that one. So the actual fact, the last one you need to check is this corner here. Not this corner here. Which is the corner I was told that they last check. So it's this corner, which is southeast corner, not southwest. So if you make sure that one there is the one that has your no items in it, he'll check all the others. And then this one last. So go. How do I automate the crafting on demand, especially with the shirts? Oh, so that's something different. That's different to this. This is my storage system. Crafting on demand is... So I basically have to redo all of this because this is wrong because of the order that the copper golems do this in. But directional sometimes makes difference, especially as well putting things in specific orders. But here, this I do try and fit into a chunk as well. I mean, it kind of is here. It's in 2 chunks. But as long as they're together, this bit is the specific section. This bit isn't so bad. It's this bit. Regarding getting this, because you request each item individually, it depends which way they go in. Now with pots, it's not so bad. Shed. So if we craft a pot with 4 sheds, and let me just show you why this isn't really crafting bunch. It's not really an issue, right? So with a pot, it doesn't really matter which order you put these sherds in, because it's directional anyway when you place them down. So realistically, this doesn't matter. When it comes to this compared to my potion one, the potion, I press the buttons in a specific order. This is kind of the same. I just turn to the page I want, which shirt I want, press done, request it. Book, shared, push button, request. Request. So it's not gonna trigger any more than that one dispenser at a time. Sure, but if you want different shirts on different sides. Again, they are all different shirts. See, when it comes to this, it's not important. So, like, that went that way. So, hang on. Me and my wall. It's like shirts on a pot. And this is why I'm not bothering with, like, what order to put them in. I can choose what order they go in there. According to what I, you know, select them as. But here's my wall, okay? There's shared 1. I place this one. There's shared 2. Place this one. There's shared 3. Place it that way, shared 4. So it doesn't matter which way and which order I put my shards in, because it depends on how I place it at the end of the day. Because I could be wanting them in a specific order, then I place them this way around and go, oh wait, wrong shard. I didn't want that one on the front, you know? In all honesty, I was thinking about just having one with just bricks in, so that I could have one side plain. Now, knowing on the left side, well, then you just request that one first. So the first one you request will go here in slot 1. The second one I request will go in slot 2. The third one will go in slot 3. And the fourth one will go in slot 4. They always go in the crafting bench in order. Always. So if you specifically care about where the shards are, which I don't usually, I just make them. You can just request them in that specific order. Back, front, left, right. And if you only care about the front one, you request 3 bricks and 1 shard. Because if you don't care about the others being on there, then just order a blank one, you know? It won't. That's the point, though, Grinch. It won't do that. You physically can't. With this system, you physically can't. Because you have to flick through the book to find the shards that you want. And press the button for each shard. It's not going to do that. I get it if you're going to be doing like my potion system and then you're going to go along and push all the buttons really quickly and not in the right order. But I'm turning the pages in a book. Ignore the book. This is my book from the thingy thing. But like, if I'm actually physically having to turn the pages in the book, exit, push the button. So that one's already going through. Hoppers are not that slow. That one will be already going through before I've even like back into the book. That one will already be in the crafter before I've even selected the second one. this is pretty much very similar to the system they used for Sahara in Hermitcraft. It's just highly tweaked. And a lot smaller. A lot smaller. But this was the base idea that sparked it. That was what, season 6 of Hermitcraft? Shows you how old the redstone is. But yes, it's very fast to process through. Very fast to process through. Hoppers are not that slow. I will be doing a test run once it's all up and running, and whatnot. Speaking of which, I can't do every single shed, so I'm just gonna pick my favorite sheds. Now, if I wanted to do a second lot of sheds, I could do another book and system this side that would then plop in the sheds for the rest of them. I used this system for Wilderness Season 1 and it never broke. And I'm the only one who's going to be using this, so. Welcome back, Mr. Roo. My most efficient kelp smelter is the one I used for your kelp smelter. Again, I'm not caring about efficiency. My bee farm is probably one of the most efficient bee farms out there. I don't bother doing tutorials on them. I stream it. If you want to watch how I build them, watch my VODs. I love YouTube. We will be building my bee farm soon. We're gonna curl up with Topsy on that one. But small, quirky farms. I cannot for efficiency. I use people like Mama has a great video on like basic redstone systems, like the components, how each component works, what a T flip-flop is, what a hopper clock is, what a TNT leaper is. Ray's, I think it's Rayworks. I don't think Wilderness peeps are throwing red. I mean, I don't want to call him out, but somebody broke our gold farm last night by punching the redstone through a glass hole. I love you, Teach. I had to log on at 3 o'clock in the morning to fix a goddamn gold farm because it wouldn't shut off. Taz, we can do it. Taz likes it. Oh, actually, saying about that, Taz, they've got 4 new flavors coming out soon. Yep. We don't watch CCs. CCs are there for Lanny because Lanny is deaf or partially deaf. So they do have 4 new flavors coming out soon, and I can't wait to announce them to you guys. I'm definitely going on the list for those flavors. Exciting. Yes. Very yes. I'm gonna try the one that Lily sent me. I told you tonight I'm going through a lot of things. York is gonna be there as well for me. So we're gonna talk about a lot of stuff and things. I drinks are slightly over budget. How am I going to afford such drinks? Well, it just so happens that I do have a discount code. And actual fact, I believe they do also do other promotions. And you can also support me with free shakers. There is a trial bundle if you want to try them out. That'd be very sad, Lenny. I know, right? And if I call him Lan Lan, it doesn't like that either. It just called it Lan. The sellout baiting. I know, cringe. I know. So, for those who don't know, Chaos Gaming, if we can have a shout out for Taz as well. Chaos Gaming was my partner in crime during Guild Rush last summer, and I've missed playing with her so heckin' much. Just hanging out, chilling, chatting, you know, waking up in the morning and logging in to stream, and there was a voice in my ears that was always excited to hear me and see me log in. I could guarantee every time there was always one person who was excited for me to wake up in the morning and get on the server, and it was Taz. I'd say it was Mama Melissa as well, but Mama Melissa didn't come on till later, so she'd never be awake when I was. Hey, Chaos Gaming with Taz. What can I say? I like to help you promo the stuff and the things. Stop our cry. I miss you. I miss our talks. We used to have like deep talks and funny talks, and we'd have the talks where we just ramble about a load of old tosh. We'd make everybody else in game laugh with our antics. We knew that when we logged off, there was at least one more person smiling every day. You know? I miss you too. Even if it does mean sitting up a random netherrack pillar in the middle of a jungle, waiting 6 hours for a friggin' jungle zombie villager, nitwit, a zombie. Wait for it, I need to say this again because you can't breed them. A zombified jungle nitwit. Specifically. For hours, we sat up that pillar together, literally just chatting and free camming down in hopes we got one. Hours. Sat up a freaking netherrack pillar. Best 6 hours of my life. I think there was more than that. Because you were AFK there for a while as well on your own sim. We gave up in the end, and just as we were about to give up, Taz flew off to go back to base, and then it's me going, Taz, come back! Taz! I got really excited. Really excited. I'll say hello, sheep. Welcome in. Yes, we are redstoning today. I'm trying to decide whether I want to limit how many sherds that I do, or whether just to keep a select few. I cannot decide, because like the ones that I use, like creepers, will represent mob farms. I like the heart sherd. I like the snort sherd. I use the skull pottery too. I use the diamond or the prize one. I use the flow one. I like the explorer map one and the brewer one. So these are the main ones I use, and sheep. So now
I do here and do brick. Yeah, that's just amazing. Yeah.
like all the different shirts and pots. Well, that's what it won't do the shirts, but it'll do the pots. I was considering it to let it do the shirts, but I got a shirt duplicator. You know, we duplicate shirts. It's just a fun thing. It's a fun little bit of redstone. It's not meant to be like an actual farm or produce anything at higher rates. Squeaky squeaky. She can't just wait and say nothing. This is very, very true. Very, very true. And what's even funnier is on multi-chat, it doesn't tell me about redeems. You're welcome. Hi! How are we doing today, Moon? So what else do I like that we don't have? We don't have the warden one. I like using the warden one. I like using the plenty, the treasure chest. Let's use arms up. I think I did shelter already. Howl, which is the dogger, and Guster. We only need 3 more anyway. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Basically, it'll do what I'm doing now. So this will be upstairs, right? So all I have to do is when I want to fill up my shirts, I just go upstairs and right click with the shirt stack in my hand into the pot. Exhausted, rearrange your room, finally happy with it. Yay! Honestly, I want to do it. I want to put it in inside a build. A lot of my redstone is not practical. People do practical redstone. If you want to go and follow practical redstoners, go watch them. This is not the place to learn. If you want to learn about fun, quirky things to put in builds to make your builds feel like they have a purpose, this is the place. Poor Grinch has run off now. It's going good though. I've actually, Moon, I've used the system that we used for Wilderness Season 1 for my head automation that I did. This is whimsy. We go with whimsy. Okay. So, yeah, you'd have like, I don't know. I think I'll stay here. Bless your cotton socks. You know, staircase to upstairs. I mean, we can even move it over one. You know? So staircase would go there to go upstairs. And as we said, we'll have a little copper golem thing. So the copper golem will come out here. We can even give him a little staircase here and a little step up here. So he knows to come out that way. Yes, there's going to be a copper golem in here. And hopefully he will be able to track to that chest. As I said, the only thing that we were thinking about was to, is the pots themselves. It's fine, Grinch. I was just saying I probably scared you off, that's all. So upstairs, we come upstairs and we fill in the sherds accordingly, right? And then that'll fill up that system. This is also a great way to fill up interiors, guys. If you're not sure how to fill up your interiors, shove a redstone contraption in there. See how underground disco? Oh, I have done something like that. That's in my intro video. There is one in my intro. I did it for Guild Rush. Didn't we, Taz? Calling Taz back out again. Nah, don't scared. Too sweet for that. It's a bit salty, actually. Naughty. Welcome in. Nothing like a caramel, a sweet and salty cupcake, you know. So the thing we were talking about. Because my other thought, here. We might not have to like adjust this, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. We're not looking at that at the moment. We're looking at the actual redstone. So I mean, even the lectern could go here in between the two buttons. Because now we know we can move it just by doing this. As long as this isn't touching this or have redstone dust on it, we should be fine. And even if we don't want it to touch this, what we can do is add in a slab. Not a trapdoor, it has to be a slab. Okay. And then that won't touch that, and that redstone signal will not transfer to here, and this one won't transfer to there if you accidentally put redstone dust on it. Well, okay, but you know. So we could technically move that to the middle, and then that could be squashed up a bit again. But anyway, I digress. Because yeah. So what I'm thinking is, because we were talking about this earlier. Okay, so. Okay. Cannot do that. Because I'm also thinking I would kind of like this bit here to look like a stockroom if I can, you know? Ignore the fact that it's blue concrete at the moment. So like if we wanted to put that way, get rid of that, get rid of that. Potato. There. So what we can do here dispensers, please. Because we don't need these ones to go in order. I was also wondering if there would be like a if we could do like a system underneath to know when these were full. How's it going, Thomas? We need to take a redstone signal off the barrels. Maybe not at the front, maybe at the back. Gonna make us a pizza? What kind of pizza? That is a very important question. Not to some. To me it is. You know? let's actually turn this to white because this is for redstone. Everything that's redstone I'm putting into wool right now, so... What if? Hello, Amir. How's it going? What if we did this behind the pots and then the pots stop glowing? But we won't want... Oh, that's already gone through into the thingy. Okay, for example, let's do this one. That's also doing all of that. Okay, we don't want that. Salami, ham, lots of cheese, tomato sauce, and a bunch of seasoning. Yeah, can't decide what have your dinner tonight. We're having a lentil dal. It's a Indian lentil curry. I'm very excited. It's a very nice curry as well. It's in the slow cooker. It's one of my favorite curries lately. Arachnica, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So that goes into there, but it doesn't power it. Ah, what do we do? That's powered. See, that does both of them. So we can't do that. Unless we go off the hopper. Hang on. I may be thinking too much into this. Zas! How's it going, buddy? How are you coping after Valentine's? Have you had enough for a nice break off? What other lanterns can we use or light sources or something without triggering something else? Is this friend who told me about yesterday? Aww! That's you! It is you! How you doing, Sassy? Repeater? Maybe. I'm thinking that. But the thing is, so the problem here is that redstone lamps finicky little things. So when you power it, you do that. It will also power the... You went home early today. We were feeling, but oh no. What if the lights were on to say it was empty? So, please look after yourself. Mr. Cupcake's been the same. What if the light went out to say it was empty? So like here, right? Lights off. It's full to the brim. But then that then says to me that maybe what if I lowered that down? So it comes off the barrel. So it can glow behind it. I think we found the solution, guys. I think we found the solution. So what am I working on? We're working on a little auto crafting system. So I've got a big solarpunk city that I'm working on little by little. And what I'm working on is some redstone to do pots, basically. Have fun and build pots. And it's not even anything spectacular. It's just so I can go, well, I want this on a pot, request it, and the little copper golem will bring it out to the shop front and go, here's your pot, and fit it in a chest. For funsies, because why does redstone have to be serious? It's just for fun. So that's exactly what we're doing. It'll be interesting to see the least, but I'm sure we can manage it and pull it off. Oops, not that one. The upstairs, we've got like these pots here with all the different sherds on, so we know what sherds are in each one. The light will tell us whether it's full or empty. When it's on, it's empty and it's filling up. And And we can use the book here to request what sherds we want and grow and when. So it'll basically auto-craft it for us. It's going to be fantastic, I promise. Maybe not. But I want it to be an interactive city. So, like, if someone comes to my city and say, hey, Luna, have you got this pot or these sherds? I can go, yes! Whoever's going to have the sherd shop, you guys are going to be rich because I'm going to need to fill this up. And I have a lot of diamondes burning a hole in my pocket. Hey, Bellfire, welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. So yeah, that's the basic plan of today. So when this is full, to fill it up, you literally... I don't know if we do it one stack at a time. No, you do it individually. This could take a while. It's fun though. Maybe. It's getting a little backlogged in there. To be fair, when I initially fill it up, I'll be filling the barrel up. But you can see when the barrel has got loaded in, the light turns off. But that makes me wonder. I'm thinking rather than having the lights here, of having them above the pots up here. So we can see them better. Because all that will take is redstone dust, right? Yeah, okay, I see the problem there. Never mind. Oh, hang on, no. Off when it's empty, on when it's full. There we go. We solved the problem. And then behind here, we will just fill this in. Bingo! Look at that. What I will, however, do, because this is ugly as hell, we will do this. Because I really don't like redstone hurts your brain. And do you know what? A lot of redstone is just playing around with it and seeing what it does. Knowing a few basic things helps. What a comparator is, what it does, what a repeater is, and what it does. Buddy, I was about to get up and go and fill up my thing with some more water. I will do that in just a second. And then I will hydrate, I promise. Thank you for the reminder. A lot of it's just fiddling around. Once you've learned basics and basic circuits, which is something we were talking about earlier, you know, I think that's the main thing. Let me just spread that. Just to give you an idea what it's going to look like and what we can do with it. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Oops. It's not all of the shirts, it's most of the shirts. Now, I could change these up, like if I get bored with a certain one, I can change it, or I can double it. Doubling it would make it bigger. I don't want all of them anyway. I don't use all of them in my base. So, I think this is pretty good. But yeah, like, knowing, like, if you stack redstone, like, we just found out, like, trial and error. If you put a redstone signal into a redstone up with a torch, it'll only power one. But if we do it with a redstone dust, it will power multiple. And power the ones next to it. Because you're powering... So, with a redstone torch, with this, you power the block. The block you are powering will trigger the blocks around it. So because this is powered, anything that I put around it, there and that will also light up. But that one and that one won't. Okay. But if we do it with a redstone torch, because this is powered here, it's only going to power this one, and this one. Redstone with Luna. Knowing that a comparator reads a block. It reads the signal coming out of the block. So if you're filling up a hopper or something, so like up here, this comparator is on because it knows that there's something in there. It's read that there is something in that barrel. I was like, okay, so because there's something in there, we're putting out a signal. And that's when it does and comes out here. Now, signals vary. You can do different signals with certain music discs. Depending on the music disc you use, depends on the signal strength that it has. Calibrated skulk sensors can put out different signal strengths. Obviously, lectins, like we have got. Copper bulbs. Copper bulbs are a good one, depending on the copper bulb. Like stage in copper bulb depends on the signal strength. As is copper golem statues, the new copper golem statues. Depending on their pose. Depends. How big the signal is that comes out. So there is that. So one pose, it goes to 1. Second pose, it goes to 2. Third pose, it goes to 3. Fourth pose, it goes to 4. And it comes off. So it only gets a signal strength of 4 maximum. Which is why in the Black Marketplace of Wilderness, you only teleports you when he is sitting on a certain. You can make amazing combination locks with these guys. We do have a combination lock in the black market on Wilderness. I am not showing it to you because if I show it to you, the people who are watching who are on Wilderness SMP will know where said lock is and what the combination is, which we don't want to show. So that is something I'm gonna hush hush. There's only one person who knows where it is, and they have streamed it as well. So I'm not talking about that one. Bookshelves. Bookshelves are another one. I don't know quite how these things work, the chiseled bookshelves. But if you put books in them in a certain order, you can see signal strength. These have a certain knack to them. To get them right, you know? But yeah, there's definitely certain things you can do. To get you different signal strengths. And then there's like learning circuits as well. Basic circuits. One of my favorite circuits to use, come redstone, is there's two circuits that I use. And this is just to get items from A to B. Composter does, yes. I usually use a composter for this. I used the crafter, but you could also use a composter. I use the composters for my bee farm, which we guys can see later. Because that's on Wilderness itself. I don't actually have it on here. Oh, I don't know actually. So I designed a bee farm specifically for Wilderness for my base. And it is lossless. And you can mix up, it doesn't matter where you put your honeycomb, your bottles and stuff. At all. You know. I think I deleted it actually. I don't think it's on here anymore. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know where it is. Sorry, guys. Oh, actually, well, is this it? Hey! Here. This was meant to be my bee farm. I don't like it. Oh, hi, guys! Lovely to meet you here. We're fancy seeing you here. Oh, right by the flower farm. Shock horror. I don't like this design. But the idea is that you can either have 2 cells and it'll still work, or you can have multiple cells and it will still work. It is also lossless, and this one, this specific one with the 2 cells, is a auto shut off as well. The Minecraft wiki or the Minecraft fandom wiki? They are 2 separate things. There's actually 3 wikis. I tend to not use any of them. Mostly because they all vary in information. But so bees are my speciality. This is why we have, let's go for it. For my peeps on Twitch, this is why we have bee motes, and this is why we're going to be having more, because apparently bees are my thing. Right, so this is very specific. I've learned a lot of things about bees over time, about like the efficiency of them and how efficient they can run, according to what you do and what flowers you use, and things like that. This farm is lossless. It's not compact. It's not the prettiest, but it works. And I used the same design that I was using for my auto crafting for it. This also has an auto shut off using comparators. Once this hopper starts getting full, because it's full in here, it turns off the ice. Now, these are on low light levels as well, so they don't melt the ice. And the ice is there for a very specific reason. Number one, it's normal ice, so you can see the level of the honey in the hive still. So you can still see that one's full, right? Number two, the ice is there for a very specific reason. When the hive gets sheared, the honeycombs and the honey bottles come out forwards. Sometimes not completely. Sometimes they sit on that back piston. So instead of just having a piston there, sitting there, I put ice on there. So it pushes the ice. When it harvests, the honey block, the honeycomb or the bottle slips over and carries on to the mud block. The mud block, you can plant any flower you like on it. And hoppers can pull items down from mud blocks. So I've used the shut-off system, which is literally just pushing the ice up in front of the hive, as also a way to make sure the bottles don't sit on that black block. And the fact that you can still see through. They are the cutest. Now there is flower block up there, which is the leaves, the flowering azalea, which the bees use, and a 2 tool here. It's more efficient. If you have 3 bees in that hive, and you only have a 1 tool flower here, they're all going to be bouncing off each other and banging into each other, and they're going to be really annoying each other and knocking each other while they're trying to pollinate this one singular flower in this one tiny little block. If you have them that little bit more space for them to all harvest at the same time, it'll be done quicker. Also, it does matter what flowers you use if you are doing a wheat farm. Because if you're doing a wheat farm, flowers have cooldowns. Did you know that? Random fact. Flowers have cooldowns. Yep. So, if a bee is here and you have... Oops. I'm just gonna... And you have crops here. Right. And your bee nest or beehive, whatever it is you have, I'm gonna just put that underneath of it for a second, is here. And your bees go backwards and forwards from here to here. They will have a chance of increasing the growth of your crops. Brilliant. Increase the speed of your villager breeder. Increase the speed of your wheat farm. Wicked. There's a problem. Every flower has a cooldown. I love how passionate you are about this farm. I love these bees. Bees for me are the thing, okay? Bees are so underrated in Minecraft, I feel. They're so useful. If you want to include, like, I don't think about the efficiency of this, but it does speed things up. Even if it's just a little bit, it does make a difference. It's because they're usually a hothouse flower. This is true. It's how you have the auto-locking. I went to depth on the flower. I'll get back to the auto-locking in a second. But I mean, the auto-locking is simple, right? The auto-locking is simple. The auto-locking is literally comparator into repeater into the thingy. That's literally it. It waits till this is full. When it's full, it'll send out a redstone signal. Boop, up goes the piston. That's how simple that is. That is only for a 2-1 though. For multiple, I had to put it on a piston. It's not an auto shut off. Unless you have, you could, I suppose, still put it on an auto shut off if you had your storage for it at the end. If your storage is for it is at the end and you have, what's a barrel? You could do it that way. Or actually, if we did it that way. So as soon as that storage is full, it will send out a signal, or even, well, it would have to be. Guys, can you get out of the way, please? It would have to be from the hopper. And the reason it has to come from the hopper and not the barrel is literally because you want the barrel to fill completely up. If you fill up, if you don't do it from the hopper and you do it from the barrel, as soon as one item's in there, it will shut it off. Yeah? Rumple Feathers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, that's why that closes off. That's why I always do it from the hopper. And as soon as it reaches the hopper, that will trigger off. Obviously not that far, but because the only thing with that is, right, and you saw that it flashes and it, so that's why I went for the lever option. It was a lot more effective. Because that sometimes does, oh wait, hang on, an item pass through here, oh wait, you know, and it flashes off. Individual items, it's not so bad, but if you've got a whole line of hoppers, so this is fine, but as soon as you get a line of hoppers, if you've got like 12, 13 honeycomb coming through at once, it will stop completely and just shut off your farm and then turn it all back on again. So you get these pistons going off every 5 minutes, and that's not what you want. But yeah, regarding the beehives, what I was saying about the farms is, did you know they also harvest propagules?
Random fact, bees pollinate propagules. You would do that right now. Okay, so you need a variety of flowers for your bees. It doesn't matter which way you go. And you can also put that in your water, you can waterlog leaves. So don't think, you know, oh, I've got water in my farm, I can't do variety, she can't. Give your bees a variety of flowers, okay? Because when they come out, if they pollinate this and they go back and they give your crop growth, okay, that crop will not be able to grow for a certain period of time with a boost from that flower. It will need another flower to be pollinated.
Wait, sounds aren't working, are they? They should be. Why wouldn't they be? I fixed them all. I fixed them all. So yeah, give your bees varieties of flowers. They like it. Okay, just like in real life, give them more flowers. Wait, so bread? No comment. So yeah, if you want your crops to go faster, bees, multiple flowers. You can even, did you know that spore blossoms, bees also now pollinate spore blossoms? They didn't used to, they do now. So you got spore blossoms, you got cherry blossoms, you have propagules. Propagules. So you got a good variety of things you can give your bees now compared to what we used to have. Different types, multiple types. So there's so many types now. Because they'll even pollinate flowering azalea bushes. I do believe, I haven't tried it. The only thing you don't want to give them are these. Do not give your bees these, okay? These are no-no flowers. Bees don't like no-no flowers. They give them, they make them die. These are bee no-no flowers, okay? No flowers. We no go there with our bees. I haven't tried hanging moss. I shouldn't do. I mean, it doesn't have flowers on it, I guess, so. I haven't tried glowberries either. I don't think they do pollinate glowberries. I could be wrong. Like, every time I try something, like, oh, I wonder if, you know, you stick with the things that you know and that are obvious. Cactus flowers. I haven't tried cactus flowers yet either. Should we try it? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna make myself a little box. This is not what we're supposed to be doing, by the way. Anybody coming in and watching and going, oh, what are we doing? Not this. Can you guys please get out of my no-no box? Thank you. Thank you. That's a yes for the cactus flowers. I can hear him pollinating it. I don't think they can. I've never heard of them doing glowberries, but nope. No. Can you stop pushing me around, please? I appreciate that. But yeah, if you do mangrove... Look, watch. How weird is that? They'll pollinate a propagule. There he goes. But take this away. No flowers. No, I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm really cruel. I'm sorry. Yeah, he'll go like, oh, I want to pollinate this. Ow, ow, ow. They are no flowers. This is what they're going to be called from now on, guys. Okay. They are literally the no flowers. Why is it completely... John! Also, guys, I don't know why, but apparently my stream keeps pinging everyone in Discord, and I'm sorry. Guys, welcome in! How are we all doing today? Legendary Bob killed Herobrine. Hang on a second. You were playing all the mods today. What? We're talking about no flowers. Would you just ignore us? I apologize. We saw ourselves. Bob is just that guy. We saw ourselves. The prophecy's been fulfilled. Because there was the Bob and Herbert. I believe nothing. God, have you been playing so much horror than now seeing things? We saw it, clip it, and ship it, or it didn't happen. Clip it and ship it, or it didn't happen. Guys, if you're not following Carnassus, please make sure to do so. If you've come over from Con and not boop the button and follow, you're missing out. So make sure to boop that button so you can go back and watch next time. I do believe I'm playing with Con extra. You streaming tomorrow, Con? Oh no. Could we get Con like every day this week? Oh my god. I'm playing with Con on Friday. I'm very excited. We're gonna be playing Peak together. Luna, don't tell me you don't know who Bob is. So guys, I'm ending stream. K-Tex, bye guys. Bob is real. He's a snare creeper. Bob is a creeper. I need to be educated, apparently. I'm seeing things. I keep on thinking shrubs are monsters that want to attack me. Is it because you are seeing things, or is that because you are hoping to see things? Bill, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bubba's snow creeper that took care of us in chat when Khan was getting a drink. I'm very uneducated. Khan called him, quote, he has horns? I mean, that's cool. I'm being very good. Being very, very good. Family friendly chat. Gotta be very good. Grim, welcome in. How's it going? And everybody else, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone had an amazing time over with Con. I'm sad I couldn't be there for the rest of it. I wanted to see your impression on all the mods. Apparently it's not terrible enough. It had spikes on their head. Spikes? I know too much about mods to know exactly which mod you're talking about and who it's by. I blame Hellion. Hellion, it's your fault. understand. I gotta keep it on a professional level sometimes. Occasionally. Once in the blue moon. My hair is not blue, it's pink. Hashtag blame Hellion. Who else? Hellion get there. There we go. There we go. Always blaming. Of course I'm always blaming you. Who else am I gonna blame? Didn't mean to call you out of luck though, buddy. I can trust Luna. Can't trust Luna. Cupcakes are evil. No. Can you trust the guy whose name is literally in flame red and comes from the pits of hell? Khan hates us. Dish. Come on. Okay. Let me hang on. Let me just ping back to where we're building today, because we're over here. I feel like serious conversation is needed. Okay. Okay, guys. With this is the perfect position. At least get to the bathroom as well. This is a really bad timing. Thank you for the resub.
Dardina just resubscribed at tier 1 for a total of 47 months. Woo.
I will say this. In the time that I've got to know Khan, I know for a fact he is one of the most caring content creators that I know. He is up there with the top. He loves the mangoes more than they like to let on. I can be really soppy as well, if need be. On a serious level. He freaking adores his community as much as I adore mine. And that in itself is very, very much something to admire. So, if I see anybody saying that Khan doesn't love his community, I'll just hashtag gun next time I see you in his chat, okay? Khan hates us. Yours is asking for the gun. Ada, thank you so much for the resub. Here's a read mission proof of the start stream. Khan gets rid of chat because he hates us. No, I was there for that. He gave you chat, but he brought you back onto screen. He didn't realize, and it's okay. You should have been here for the start of mine. It was scuffed beyond belief. Chat didn't even get a start video. They didn't even get chat. They didn't have alerts. They were getting scammed out of channel points. I had to reauthorize all of my accounts and reconnect them all to the beginning of stream. It was terrible. But, you know, I'm always incredibly proud of your community. Chaotic, cheeky, but absolutely loving it everywhere I see. Absolutely. Oh, no suspect, not me. Yeah, shot you to what? So who wants to screenshot that and put it in his Discord so he doesn't forget so he can use it against him in the future? I'm exactly the same. I freaking love my community's pieces and I bend over backwards for them. Which is why they're getting new emotes soon. Beginning of March. They have already had the first sketches. I'm not showing them to you, but they're gonna be very, very relevant. That's all I can say. You guys are gonna love them. New emirates. Yeah. Well, I can tell you what they are because we've already said what they're gonna be. They're gonna be animated bees again, obviously. One is gonna be for the charity event Build for Better. That one is completely separate. But we're gonna have a splat emote. We are gonna have a duck onesie emote and a riot emote. Because my riot with the sign is not powerful enough, apparently. So I'm very looking forward to them coming there. I've seen the sketches, the first sketches, and I can't wait to show you them. I can't wait for you guys to be able to use them. I really can't. They lie on the floor now. This chair is so uncomfortable. It's killing me. Yours, I feel you on a deep and spiritual level. My chair is also very painful. I need to buy a new chair. I've had this for 5 years of my streaming life. The whole entire 5 years I've been streaming, this was my first affiliate payout was this chair. My Secret Labs chair. I bought it in the sale. And the springs have finally started going and 2 have poked through and it digs into my leg at every stream. It's not comfortable at all. Literally sitting on a piece of oak wood with sharp corners. I used to. Oh! I mean, yes. That's very true. Very true. Kitty cuddles! We love kitty cuddles. Every time I go downstairs, I get kitty cuddles. They like having kisses on top of their cat tree. They love that cat tree to pieces. It literally took me a year to repair it, and now it's already in needs repairing again. You can get attached to a good gaming chair, use them until they fall apart. I literally have this is a KDA Secret Labs chair. Because the League of Legends in me will never die, sadly. Will always be here. I should probably show you guys what we've been up to, other than the build in the background, because this is a build we've been working on for a while. We're actually working on redstone today, a little less impressive than this. We're working on redstone to automate pots, just something fun, and we're gonna do like a build over the top. So basically, we can input up here what pot sherds you want. Then you request it on the book, and you push the button, and it'll send it to the auto crafter. And then there's going to be a little copper golem who takes them from the auto crafter and brings them out to the shop front where there's going to be a chest. Basically. Yes, Dish, go get lunch. Please make sure legends never die, as they say. Exactly. Make sure to hydrate, guys. If you need to eat, eat. If you need to go to sleep, please go to sleep. Do what you need to do. But welcome in, guys. I should probably introduce myself properly. There's a fair few new people, it seems, who have come in today. This, though, this is something we are working on. I've got to build this in survival, and I'm not looking forward to it. But it's a whole island, and all this is going to go down to a custom cherry blossom trial chamber. I'm going to be designing the trial chamber with Lily Mae Darling. We're going to be working on that together. But this, let me push this button. This is what I've been working on for Chinese New Year. It's a complete island with redwood trees and terraforming and lanterns and all sorts. So yeah, this is just for a funsies thing that I wanted to build. I wanted to build one for like years, and I finally decided now is the time. So I did. We built this last week. Not last week, week before, I think. No, last week. Last week. We were doing the terraforming last week, because this is, so the water level, oops, sorry. The water level comes up to here. So the water will be sitting whoops. It's fixable. But the water level's going to come up to there. So this is like a little dock that comes out. And then you got a little path that we walk around, little lanterns, little Chinese lanterns, and you walk around to get to the trial chamber, which will be down a little spiral staircase in the middle. It's fine. I was gonna fix this look. That's all good, mystery. So guys, whilst I really need to get to the bathroom. I'm sorry, Kat, I know you just read it in, but I really need to go. And if I don't, there's gonna be accidents on the chair. And will be different reasons for throwing out the chair. Guys, I'll be back in a moment. Let me introduce myself properly to all the new people are here. So sit back, relax, and I'll see you on the other side.
Swarm incoming.
Are you okay?
Of course you clipped that, Taz. Of course you did. I'm back with lunch. Welcome back, Dish. You know, I like to wash my hands, okay? I don't know about you guys, but washing hands is kind of essential when you go to the bathroom. If you don't do it, make sure you do. Okay, guys, that's me. My name is Luna. Welcome to the stream. If you want to want to chit chat, by all means, come along. If you prefer YouTube, I also have YouTube stream up and going as well. At least it should be. Because, and I apologize to anybody in Discord who is currently getting repeatedly pinged from our bot to say that I'm going live like every 5 minutes. I don't know why I started doing that. Naturally. Of course, naturally. I was gonna say, because YouTube is fine. It's not dropped. Twitch is fine. It's not dropped. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Well, anyway, guys, we're going to carry on building. I want to start the build on this. I think we've got to the point now that we know what we're doing. Oh, the button for the, hang on. This button. And turn shaders off. I need to put a repeater in there, don't I? Yep, there we go. So that will trigger all three of those. I'm just gonna put a book, just to see and make sure, see what it does. That's what it's supposed to be. And this one is meant to be full out, which it is. And there's your three. So what we said about that is that if you want the pot to have the sherd on the front or the back, you can do the sherd first, or you can do the sherd last. And then hopefully, yeah, that'll go through. This one is all bricks, sherd, the different sherds. In fact, should we see if we can fill this up and do a few test runs? So we've got the creeper one, the heart one. What's the bonfire? One. Gusta. The thing that's going to cost the most here is duplicating more, you know? This one. This one. We want to go for this one. And I think that's all of that one. Yeah, those ones. Yep. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do this one first. You happy now? Who played that? Who played? Of course. That's the way. That's the way to do it. You're mean. You're so mean. Hey, I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna need no call me out. So you can't call me out about redeeming this. It's so evil. I do need to do a new book, but that's fine. True, right? I'm joking. Maybe we should try an apple. We tried apples before. Oh my god, that emote. God, I've never seen Yorick's emo spammed so much. That is a lot. That is a lot. I prefer bread. I like croissants. What is everyone's favorite bread? We asked this earlier today. We got a few responses. What is everyone's favorite type of like bakery good, like bread or pastry? Does anyone have a favorite? I know there's a lot of sourdough fans in chat. Like a baguette. I like a good baguette. Honestly, I do not think there are enough baguette places ever, you know? Ever. Well, that's cinnamon swirls, or I do love a good cinnamon swirl. I do love a good cinnamon swirl. Sorry, guys, I'm just deleting a few messages right now. Because for some reason, our bots in Discord is just repeatedly spamming that I've gone live. Like every hour? Like on the hour? For when I've gone live in the Discord, and I don't know why. So I'm sorry to anybody in the Discord that's been doing that. It should not be. I know I said croissant earlier. They are so delicious, but I get weak for the knees for scones. You know what? I have not made scones in a long time. I feel like scones. I need to make cheese scones, I think. This one and this one. I don't know why it won't let me do this. Okay. So that's full. I feel like, yeah. I like the idea of like doing it in spruce. Does anybody else know what other color we should use? Knowing all our builds are really bright and colorful on Wilderness. We have a suggestion, either from a mango maybe, or even from my normal, my chat, you know, my community. Like, if you guys got any suggestions, throw them in there. It's not staying cyan concrete. This one is one shorter than this one. That is a problem. There we go. That's better. What I might do is just put a fake paw at the end. balance it out. I'm lurking, probably. That's fine. You're here. Panda's here. Mr. Rue's here. Daddy Boys. I also have a YouTube chat going as well, so... Although YouTube's being awfully quiet today, so... I don't mind. That's fine. If they want to lurk, they can lurk. You guys are about to get hit with ads, though. You know, I don't have a red build yet. Should we go over to... We could go over to Wilderness and have a look. Let's see what we've got. Exactly. So we can also move this, I think, to here. Oh, we're gonna do it that way around. That. I need to do a new book and quilt anyway. For the sake of this, because I don't want to write it all out anyway. Intro page. Page 1 is not intro page. Apparently I cannot type today at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blank page is number 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, number 8 should be blank. No, it should be number 9 because... Yes. $13, $14, $15. Blah, 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 blah. Done. Okay, right. I love how it tells you what it is. So, intro page, page 1. So turn to page 1. No, it's got to be page 2. So that's got to change. But page 2 should now have... Oh, no, it is. It was. So page 1 is a blank. Page 2 is that one. So if I want, I'm going to do 3 of those and 1 of those. Why did these not go? Oh, you know why? It helps if they had bricks in them. So, let's try that again, shall we? So, what one do we want? Let's do the heart. Let's do this one. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's page 6 in the book. Page 7, but it's number 6. So I'm going to do that. That will send across the bricks. Do that button. Boop. So it works, and it's working quite well. So if I want to, I don't know, we're gonna get a copper golem because this is the idea of this. Is that this little guy will be moving from here to a chest that's gonna be out the front. So I'm just randomly hitting buttons at this point and hoping that something comes out. Oh, I hear it. Yes! Okay. It's on that side, it's on that side, but you know what, that's fine. Guys, I don't like to say I'm good at this, but you know. So I've just requested 2 pots. Obviously, I'll be a bit more careful about what I'm actually doing, all right? This is so cute! Oh, actually, I did do the same, apparently. So, when is this one? Nope. So he did me one of these ones. What else did I get? Just this, okay. So I actually managed to do a whole decorated pot of just a decorated pot. Okay, so 12, okay. I'm gonna ask for that. Ask for that. I'm gonna have a button on this wall, I think, that will just do normal, the small flower pots. It's making me wonder why that's coming in. So if I do this button, is it not sending all? There we go, and then we ask for the shed. There we go. But I think we have to request the shed first, and then the bricks. But that is cute. That is adorable. It works. I don't think we need a 1 block hole. 2 blocks, I think, is fine. Now we just need a building to put this all in. You know what? I think it should be made out of mud bricks. And bricks. I don't have anything in the town that is made of bricks. Actual bricks. It makes sense, right? I'll say mangrove, but mangrove I think is like there. So what if we added in pale oak? I think that could work with the copper as well. If we use oxidized copper, what do we say? How's that for color palette? I think it's quite cutesy. It's not too much. It goes with the theme of what we're building. I don't think I have anything really that's mostly pale wood, minus the sugarcane farm we did. Well, actually, I think this is very sugarcane farm palette. Maybe we get rid of the mud bricks. Definitely spruce. We haven't used a lot of spruce recently, so something that goes with this. What about purple or blue terracotta? I'm trying to think of blocks that go well with the pottery, and then we can use like the glazed. Oops. Welcome home. I like the idea of being able to use like gray terracotta, which is something I don't really use very often. Bizarre, I know, but you heard him. He's all the way downstairs. I don't know about the terracotta. Thank you for the creeper. Speaking of creepers, we could use a creeper block. We could use this, maybe? You know what we can use? As a decor block as well. That works really well with the bricks. I guess well with the copper as well. What other things could we use? Could you end stone? That would be a block and a pallet and a half. Jeez. Actually, it goes quite well. I'm not gonna lie. How much time? It's a 15-minute wait. Sorry, Dish. We had it on like less and it was very, very spammy. So we had to take it up a bit. Okay. We do have bone blocks. Nah, granite? Definitely. We definitely need the color. Maybe we can pick something out of this. So that goes with that. We could use orange sandstone. I've not used the red sandstone ever. We're ignoring this in the background, by the way. I'm gonna get rid of that. Hey, monster, how's it going? I like that. That's a decent palette. And obviously we've got all the detail blocks that go with that as well. I'd also like to design an actual, or something that looks like a potter's wheel or something, maybe. Maybe have little stacks of clay everywhere and stuff like that. Do a little armor stand work with like some clay standing on a little plate, ready to someone to sit down and shape it, you know? I think that would look really cute. Okay, let's start building, I guess. I think the first thing is first is to make sure this everything is in the place we want it to be. I'm gonna delete the staircase. I don't know how much room we're gonna have up here. I mean, realistically, the building needs to come out this far, right? The other thing I could do let's have that there. I'm trying to think of where he could come through, but here is realistically the only place that makes sense. I have an idea. Like the upstairs bit is a separate staircase outside the building. So I'm gonna do a basic outline with diamond blocks. And we're gonna go from there because, yeah. So upstairs technically only has to be that big. I'm sure we can Hello? What are you doing up there? Did you get lost? Yeah. That's not for you, is it? Hmm? No. You stay there. Good lad. See, technically downstairs does not have to be as big. Actually needs to be bigger, I guess. So it needs to be at least that big. Hi. Call back, Mr. Cupcake.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, come back, Mr. Cupcake. Good night, Dish. Have a good one. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Cupcake just walked in. Oh, BTs. Okay. This is proving difficult. Very difficult. Yeah, because this does need to come out a bit more. So which means the top should come out more. Right? So this is move. Whoops. First point. Second point. 1, 2. Confirm to move that. 1 there. 1 there. 1, 2. Just to move that. I am wondering if see, I don't know, guys. I don't know. So bring it to there. I think it needs to come out further than that. I think me trying to make this as small as possible is not going to work. Because even if I did... Have fun. Bye.
I'll let you know when I'm there safe. What?
Bye.
Let you know when I'm there safe.
Okay. Right. I think we could have like a granite bottom half. I'm trusting the process here and hoping it's gonna work. Stuck. 1, 2. Sure, little dude, you're gonna die. Yeah, I didn't want to go over the redstone. So that just hides that to start us off with. I'll put the staircase back. I do like the idea of having that staircase there. This, I feel like, needs to be... maybe even an outside area. You know? Like a little canopy over it with loads of pots lying around. The only bit inside is this. And we can even then, with that excuse, sink this into the ground a little bit and do like a little pit outside. So it won't be this much granite on show. It'll only be like 3 or 4 layers. I think we can do that, you know? So we want that, that. And I was thinking maybe some walls in here as well, because we've got the granite walls and we have the brick walls, which will break it up a little bit. And then going with the theme of the rest of our base. We get those. One too long. One too long. In that case, is that going to hurt anything if I move it? It is. Well, if it's one too long, or is it just one too short? I say it's one too short. We'll do it that way. There we go. 1, 2, smear. And then we can do it that way. Oh my god. This is another reason I kind of like being able to do it in creative first, we were talking about this before, is that I can change things really easily. I'm gonna leave this side at the moment. What? Freddie, thank you for the full welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Now, we can make this a little bit more fancier and include pots in the design. It is the pottery after all. I have realized I've completely missed out of this. The design for the pots. So, we're going to do it in the floor. We're going to do it underneath, and then we'll have a record button up here somewhere to call it through. Hey, how you doing? Love me, bro. Not quite the word to use, but I get it. You're from South Africa. Wicked. I'm not gonna ask. Let's not go into that. We don't want anyone doxing themselves. I'm gonna say whereabouts, but that is a question we should not be asking. We want to use that. Let's keep everyone safe around here. I'm in the UK. I'm not going to do my usual thing. My usual thing would be to trap tools under here as well, but I'm not going to do that this time. What I would like to do, however, is pots. Lots of pots. In the pillar. So... you know what? It should be this one. It's this one. All I'm doing, bring it forward. Someone is going to hate me for this, but mostly myself. Oh, okay, when you coming see it? I live in the UK. I live in the UK. Don't bring Freddy. I'm sorry. People have been very excited today with all of the with all the dance sounds and redeems, you know? It happens. Lewis, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome day. Yes, we are designing a pot shop in quotation marks, where you can request a pot design of your choice and have it sent to you at the front of the store. Well, actually, a copper golem brings it to you. So you request it and he comes out the shop front and puts it in a chest where you take it out of. Which is kind of cute. I do like... I don't know how this is going to look. Hope they're not precious. Freddy, get out. Get out. That's a good job. I like you. You're terrible. I swear it. I swear it's on the precious. Oh. I do that often. Trying to dull it down a little bit because it's quite in your face, you know? No, I don't like that. Maybe we won't use the terracotta. Or maybe we will and we'll just turn it to the grey one. We had to say about that, didn't we? That is much nicer. Much, much nicer. Can everyone keep a secret, by the way? I was absolutely pooping myself earlier when Khan came in. Because I've had to change the authentication thing on my account for people coming into stream. And I knew when Khan first raided me, he had really big issues with being able to chat in my chat because of the authentication service and stuff. And I was really panicking that you wouldn't be able to say hello because of the new settings that I've had to put in place. I was so worried. Not likely. Daz! Don't be mean. Break it up a little bit. This is going to change by like, or we could change all that granite to stone and just do a stone bottom. Yeah, you went to the Olympics. It was really good, but she's now demanding all my time. You know. Sometimes it be like that. It's better, much better. Yeah, I like the grey with the wool as well. I will also obviously put windows and stuff in here. At the moment, I'm just trying to get a base down. We'll end up tearing half of it down to put windows and stuff in. And like this side here, we'll do a nice little bit for the doorway to go on to, and oh, ash would build up in the potter's place. Yeah, I haven't got a kiln. Actually, that's something we could add on. We could do a kiln on the outside. You will? Will you now? Will you now? Will you now? Will you or will you not? That is the question. And then... Okay. I think that works. Nope. Okay. Oh my god. Are you guys done? You guns. Guys, honestly, what do you like? I think that's the way it should be. So I was rambling a moment about stickers to Moon, and then I fell asleep. That's a couple of hours later. Sleepy me made this. Oh. Are we doing now? Or are we doing this one? Yes. There you go, it's better. We're starting to get somewhere now. This is a lot bigger than I planned it to be. Just by the way. Helps Luna. It was the cutest snuggle. Nuggle? Oh my god. Guys, we can keep streaming a little longer. Mr. Cupcake's gone back out again. Hey, Jane. He said hello and he left me again. I am sad. Are you putting memes in my Discord? Also, why is it still going? Okay, guys, I'm gonna do you guys a favor. Let me go into Discord. I can't even put myself on like offline and then turn myself back online again. Because if I do that, oh, it's so cute. Moon would love that. So it's only pinging my Discord now. It's not pinging the Team Wild Discord anymore. Weird. I'm hoping it's because of all the authentication we've had to do today. It is the cutest ever Nazgul. I'll give you that. Fine, we'll give you that one. I also don't know what like solarpunk element we're gonna add to this. Whether we're gonna do another sail, maybe? We haven't done a sail on one for a while. A sail would make sense. So like a sail cover that they're underneath. You know what I'm talking about? So like, yeah. I think that might work. Maybe some windsocks and stuff all over it. Maybe then have some pipe work in. You're saying about the ash for the potters, but it's solarpunk is very clean, so they'd probably have pipe work to get rid of the ash out of the area, or a special way to create their pots. So I don't know. Is that a bee I see? Oh. You stink. Who was that? Bee! Come on, Bee. Not you too. Seti, there's still some things that are triggering off. Apparently, I've restarted my stream 20 times according to Discord. Yeah, that's fine. So here I'd like an open roof, I think. I don't want it to be like solid wall here. Which means we could do this. Maybe we need to go for another one. Oh. And yep, that goes there. Just to tidy that off. And we're gonna take the little flower pots. Are you ready for this? I love this as a detail. Just pop them onto the fence posts. And then, since it's solar pop, we can just fill all these with plants. It's gonna look so cool. I'll just put flowers in every single one of them. They look like corks. Yeah, it won't be. I'll be doing more on top of that. I just need to decide what wall we're gonna go for. Whether we are gonna carry on and do the brick wall. Kind of want to do the brick. or whether we're going to go for the smooth red sandstone. So I'm going to do this a little bit here and see what it looks like. Considering, to be fair, we want to move this one back one. Do we like the orange? It's in my solarpunk base. I'm in a dark oak forest. Which reminds me, I want to do some of our redwood trees in my base as well at some point. I'm currently collecting materials to do a load, but I would really like to do some of those in my base. I want to do loads of different tree types. I hope you're doing well, B. I also don't like the fact that I use spruce fencing. It kind of disappears. And like here, this kind of disappears behind this pillar as well. So I do that. I'm actually thinking oak to go with this. Bring a lighter tone into it rather than going dark. Still not sure about the orange wall there. I'll probably be thankful for some color, but I don't know if the red sandstone is the way to go. I'm gonna say it, I don't have a single pink build in my base. And I am very much tempted. Ew, God, no. Okay, never mind. I'm just trying to find a color at the moment. It's not about what it looks like in the pattern. I'm just trying to find a block that I'm happy with. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, the thing is, it's not going to be solid either. I'm just looking for a color at the moment, or a block that would work. We've got a lot of cyan. We could use cyan again. I don't have anything cyan. Well, I was going to say nothing cyan on that side. I do. I've been using a lot of warped wood. I've been really enjoying using warped this season, and it just goes with everything and really adds a pop of color, right? My other thing is I could try prismarine. I haven't got a prismarine build. Freddie, are you just now throwing block vomit at me in my face? Once this purple, I'm just like, are you serious right now? Let me show you what we've got. Let's have a look. I think Freddie's just excited to start shouting blocks at me and hoping that one of them will stick. Sponge, Seti, get out. Seti, no, just no, okay? Like, no. So do you want to be remain whitelisted on Wilderness, or do you want to go and find yourself a new SMP to play on? Mm-hmm. So we have a lot of red. So this is what I'm thinking. Like, there's a lot of red around here. So if we do it here, we don't really want warped wood or orange, realistically, because we've got orange here and we've got warped here. We've got spruce here, to be fair. If we bring it over here, we don't want to do warped because we have warped in here, but there's no orange on this side. Now, I wanted to use pale oak, but we've used pale oak in here, but we don't have pale oak this side, which is why I'm thinking maybe pale oak, because if we want to put it here, we've got pale oak, but it makes logical more sense to put it here, where the actual pale garden is. We are actually starting to build into the pale garden, and I am scared. It will get the most misty vibe, right? You know? The clay farm is in here. So this is where my clay is. So I'm thinking maybe here. And then if we do pale oak, if we do cyan, it will be too much cyan. We could do orange, but it will be too much. Oh! We don't have any purple blocks or magentas. I do have a yellow building. I have this one. This one's yellow. I use yellow on the outside and then the pale bark here. It doesn't necessarily have to be earthy. Yeah. I mean, grey is the base. So we've got stone in the base. Most of mine, the base part of the build, like here, they are mostly stone. Even here. I wouldn't mind doing another, like, thing like this. We haven't done one of these on a building in a while, like a dome. He says, only building one on the pumpkin farm recently. Should we see if we can do like a purpose? Meh. Thank you. Good luck with the Good luck with the work clock. Yes. Thanks, mate. Oh. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Burlers, what are webs? Webs, yes, webs. But like what I was saying about like decorative, where's me? Hello? Oh, hello, little dude. Hi. Picked up a drink up. You're my soda pop. Why did you stop dancing? Fine. Didn't want you to dance anyway. Let's see if we can do a pink building. We're gonna see if we can pull off pink, right, guys? Like we have on the building up here. Blue into, like, magenta. I'm gonna see if we can do it. Right. Let's see if we can do it. Come on, Luna. We got this. Right, let's see what we can do. I'm even gonna go this. So we're gonna go all the way over here. Not this, not this. Well, that's kind of it, but where is mon gradient paton? There we go. There we go. Teleport here. There we go. Some of these are old, by the way. So bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In fact, I believe that should be the way around. It's not, but it looks like it should be. Oh, do we go for purple? Do we like the pink or do we try the purple, which is the one next to it? 15%. B really just does not love me. We try the purple. I think the purple to the pink might work. It's not 30. I feel like there should be a jump between here somewhere. That's kind of gross. But at the same time, tell you what we can do, guys. We can do input. Input. Let's see what it suggests. Not much, in all honesty. Amethyst? What's a purple wool? A lighter purple. Oh, the amethyst. Yeah, the amethyst I think is too light. And too... When you're trying to do gradients that you're going to be visually close up to, it's better to try and get things within the same texture. If it's something big, like our dragon, when you see it from a distance, having something with like a texture isn't as bad. Because you don't see it up close, right? So you don't see, so like this guy, you can't see it, but I use mushroom blocks up here. But from here, it just looks like a lighter red on his back. It's a crime, B. It is definitely a crime. How much do I love you? Hang on. B, how much do I love you today? 78%. So if you add yours and mine together, I think we're good. So it depends. And like his belly, the gold, is actually made of the gold texture blocks and the honey blocks, even hives in there. But from this far out, you just see the colors slightly dip and shade. The dragon has a fungal infection. Steady. Me and you are gonna have words, I think. Honestly. Um, do you know why, Freddie? Do you know why there wasn't mushroom left for him on the ground? Because he was too much of a fun guy. Love Sabrina Carpenter. I've got to sort my playlist out, Sally. I need some... I've got to sort out a non-DM, a full non-DMCA list, and even this one has some mixed in. So I've got to go through and find a list of non-DMCA stuff. I'll try and make it as fun as possible. There's going to be tons of Toby in there. We love Toby. But it is what it is, you know? I don't think we should use this because of the terracotta here, okay? Noting it won't stay obviously like that. This is just a test. Because what we'll do is, for example, up here we'll want our window, so but here and here. And we'll probably take that out and that out. Well, potentially even that, to be fair. And then we will do that. Because obviously it's got to look good with the green as well, so window box. I might even... I'm not sure about the fences yet. So, I'm going to turn shaders on. This is a good reason to have shaders, okay? So, how to use shaders to your advantage. Do you want the rest of your dinner? Scarlet chicken, do you have interest? I cannot have. Sorry. I love it. It sounds delicious. I do love Kievs, but sadly, I'm not sure how I feel about this. I do know. I do have them as well. They're actually going to be coming to Java soon, the vibrant visuals. Honestly, you upload this is halfway through. Why? Honestly, Freddie, what are you like? I never liked these when they were showcasing them. Initially. See, I don't know why I don't like those walls. Guys, why don't I like the walls? I'm sure it'll look fine. I'm gonna go with the flow. We'll see how we go. That was not meant to rhyme, but it did. Just let it go. Cheers, Luna. Bop, bop, bop. I feel like maybe just slabs on the bottom. Kind of like that. How about bring it to yellow instead of white to pink? I already have a yellow building. Pink is the only color I don't have. This is filling me with the patchwork vibes. I'm gonna go with it for now and see where it takes us. What even? Green glass. Let's go for the full hog and just say, you know what? Stop it. Yeah, that doesn't work. God dang it. See. Hey girl, how's it going? Topsy, what do you think? Hey girl. Jeez. I didn't know where that came from. I apologize in advance. I apologize for the past me, sorry, I should say. It looks like a milk bottle. I don't like it. It looks like a milk bottle. Oh, that's better. That's cute. Oh, hi, Lily. Lily May, darling. How are you doing, my dear? Oh, the cherry pike is out of place. Definitely out of place. Don't think about the placement of the colors at the moment because I was playing. I've got to reshuffle. Don't worry about that. Aww. I have to wait for Mr. Cupcake to come home. Dinner's in the slow cooker. Do you love the purple? It's the only color that is not in my solarpunk city. So, I do feel, you know, yeah. Also, guys, while I have a lot of people here and I have your attention, don't forget Build for Better is coming to back in April. I had to sync then. If you're not in the Discord and want to keep up with the Build for Better news, there is the link for you guys. It's for the creative building event. I would like to request a little home in the solarpunk city. Well, there are apartments. I say apartments. There are things coming. You know what, guys? So you can stay in the tavern temporarily, but what if we have the 250,000 channel point redeem? What if we turned that into a house in the solarpunk city? We might have to up the price of it a little bit though. The hall is officially filled. Can you buy an outhouse? You can be in the Hall of Monuments, though. You don't have to have a house, but you can be in the Hall of Monuments. Topsy, you're on the server. I hate time zones. Look, you can be here Fridays. Do what other people do. Just leave your PC on look. And just disappear. And come back later. I don't care. I want a house. Topsy's throwing a temper tantrum. You'll love my amazing Topsy impression. think it was spot on personally. You're 46k away. Oh no. Come back to a burned down house? Really? That's a great impression. It's integral to the law. Well, you see, here's another thing. Other than the redeem for the, obviously to get in the Hall of Monuments, I am going to be, at some point in the near future, hopefully, going to be hosting a party in my base. And we're going to be holding the Lantern Festival in my base. And the Lantern Festival, the Festival of Light, is going to be like, we're going to have like everyone, and we're going to do like armor statues of people that turn up to that event. And you guys could be holding in the town square. We're going to have you guys with armor statues. Anybody who comes will get an armored statue, and we'll do you all like letting off lanterns or something somewhere, like a little group in the, either in the market square or somewhere a little bit more out off to one side kind of thing. I'm going to do an upper layer of the market. So we could do it there. Party! Why not, right? Will there be a bathroom? There's got to be a bathroom somewhere. I mean, I've got a dungeon. We could do a little outhouse, I'm sure, somewhere. Very good point. I don't have any, but I've got 2 toilets in the entirety of my base. One is in the tavern. No, they're all in the tavern. I've got like 4 or 5 toilets, but they're all in the tavern. Every bedroom has, the big bedrooms have them. I'm thinking that, Freddie. That would be kind of cool to do. Need to keep reading. It's getting good. What are you reading? Topsy. If it's good, sharing is caring. I want to know what you're reading. This is placeholder. What if I did that and that? This. Okay. I've got to think about the inside walls here as well, guys. Got a window here. Guys, I'm so jealous. I want to read so much. I just don't get time. I barely get time to spend with Mr. Cupcake. I need to sort my life out. I am starting to get more me time, though. I am starting to get more me time. The me time is increasing. I'm getting to the point now where I can also go I'll stuff it. I can't be bothered with that today. I'm gonna do this instead. You know, I'm getting there. Which is quite nice. I will help. I have a book. I have several books that I have bought. I've just not had time just to sit there and read them. And Mr. Cupcake's not been reading either. So I feel like this is something that needs to happen. Wilderness Book Club. I'll read it to you. So here's the thing, right? I refuse. I outright refuse to use one of those audiobooks. Now, I know it's not, it's like they still support the authors and stuff like that, but I'm like, nothing, and somebody's gonna call me weird, I don't care, nothing smells better than tucking yourself into the bed covers with a really good book. I'm sorry if I'm talking dirty to a couple of you, but you know, truth has to be out there. I like to sniff the paper. Now look, now you're just getting weird. Well, Freddie, I'm wondering if that's the case, because Discord keeps pinging that I'm still live to everybody, and I'm like, you don't have to keep telling them. It's okay, Discord. I don't like that. Good job I'm not with Virgin. Explains a lot there. Kind of like that. I mean, we could just do that in that color. One more day to go, Lily. I'm gonna feel a bit lost after all these events and stuff. What if just these corners? Oh no, because I mean, I don't know. Sorry, I'm stealing your friends real quick. Topsy, I have the most amazing friends. You are fine. Is it doing it for the... It is as well. I'm wondering if our bots changed. Okay, right. Because this wall has to be solid, right? And the same on this side. Well, sure. We are getting somewhere. Guys, we've gone well over our allotted time. I don't want to spoil it for you all, but we may or may not have gone over our allotted time by like half an hour. I am enjoying this though. Definitely need to change up all this concrete. And yeah, need to figure out what we're doing out here as well. Oh, don't say that about Taz. Get a big head. It's already big enough. Yes, Topsy. And yeah, don't get Taz started on books. Where? Do I have any mods around? Uni? I don't know if I have any around. Give them a second. I think they've had to go in super lurky land. Both of them have children. My most two active moderators have children. So they carried it out quite a lot. So guys, ladies, I'm gonna do this, okay? If you're not following each other, now's your chance to go and follow each other, okay? Also, I'm laughing at this thing on my thingy-majig. I need to take a photo of this so you guys can see later on. I've had to arraign myself and believe it or not. All right, none of that. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. You're having shoutouts whether you like it or not. Now you can follow each other. Just in case you're not all following each other. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. No. Follow all three of you. Okay? That's how this works. All three of you need to be followed. You're all my frienders, and I love you all dearly. And you all need shoutouts, and you all need followers, and you all need more viewers. Your content's amazing, and you're fantastic, and you're sweet. And I wish I knew you in real life so that I could give you all great big hugs and squeeze you tightly and take you out for girly lunches so we can talk about books around cozy coffee places and talk about streaming and content creation and gossip. We'll also sit in there sipping our coffees and having our sandwiches and pastries and yeah. Follow the Luna Instagram. Instagram? What's Instagram? I love that word, Topsy. Great word. Follow the book nerds and craft mind chill nerds. So Topsy doesn't do is a member of Home SMP. Doesn't just do Minecraft. Also does a variety. I have a collab with Topsy lined up. I also have a collab with Lily tied up. Obviously, we're doing this Friday, but we're also going to be doing something else later down the line as well this year. So, but Lily also plays variety. Lily also plays Parlia, for example, and a lot of Animal Crossing. So I feel like that cozy vibes, Stardew Valley style stuff. Lily is also a good one to go for. And Taz. Well, Taz is just a little ball of chaos. Manifesting our meetup in the future. Hi, Jan. How's it going? Curl Lab. Yes, Curl Lab. So it's that when we sit down and curl each other's hair for like a 6-hour stream. It's a curl lab. I love watching you suffer. Enjoy yourself in Phas. Yes. Speaking of phasmophobia, we won't be streaming it. But I don't know. Actually, I think we are streaming it this weekend. A few members of Team Wild are getting together to play Phasmo together, and Muna's gonna be streaming it. I won't be streaming it. But Moon will be this weekend, this Saturday, I believe. So Moon will be streaming some Phasmo. At the moment, it is myself, Moon, and Tadpole Milk are gonna be playing together. So I'm excited. We don't get to hang out with Tadpole very much, and Tadpole's like, I really want to play spooky games with you guys because I never get to hang out with you, so let's do something together. So are you a member of Team Wild, Topsy? Also, you're working on Saturdays, yes. Saturday afternoon. It's not in the evening, it's Saturday afternoon. Topsy, can I also make a suggestion that you either file your nails down or you need a word that autocorrect because something's going on there today. Wukong. It's like Wukong, but or King Kong, but working. Newt. Team Wild doing Phasma is gonna be wild. Let me be delusional there. You shocked me so hard. My brain questions everything in language too. Oh, Jan, bless your heart. I hope you're doing okay, even though you've just woken up. I need to sleep. How much sleep have you had this week? Guys, we just started to listen to a Just Chatting stream. We need to stop this. No, we don't need to stop this. We never need to stop this. This is great. I don't know why I said that. Yes. We need to stop doing the stream thing whilst we're streaming. No, Luna Brain. No, we don't. That's what it is. I know. I questioned it myself for a second. It's fine. Topsy. Does Mama Luna need to come and tuck you into bed? Do I need to come and read you a bedtime story? Tuck you in your favorite blankie. Puff your pillows for you and read your bedtime story. I can tell you a bedtime story. You ready for this? Once upon a time, there was a lovely little person called Topsy. And they were a bright, cheerful, colourful person that blessed the world of Twitch with their presence. Topsy's gone. You're like, no, bye. Fine. We'll see how it is. Good night, Topsy. Actually, Freddie, I find reading makes me sleepy. Topsy does not like the story that I was writing for her. That's fine. Good night, Topsy. Sleep well. I mean, it's only 8:30 for you, but you know, go get cozy. Sweet dreams. Yes, Topsy is in Yorick land. On Yorick's timeline, Yorick will be up for another 4 hours, just to, you know, get a gist there. I'm gonna get rid of these. Not necessarily. As I said, I'm really weird about it. I start reading and I just like on my pillow 2 minutes later. Oh no, don't do that, Luna. That's horrible. Slap? Slappity slap slap? J Blue! Well, welcome and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't mind us just winding Topsy up by reading her. In quotation marks, reading her a bedtime story. Guys, I don't like this. Hi, True. How's it going? Chat, Luna admits that reading our message makes it tough. No! Don't you trust my words, you? Don't you twist my words. You want to use colour in your builds, but you're scared. Okay. What colours are you thinking? I'm annoyed, so can I find a way to get distracted? Why are we annoyed? Don't be annoyed. Twist my words. No! Who do you think I am?
Yo, where's Christy? Something here? Yeah, that's it. I'm trying to think of something really clever to say. Pink staples to place. Wow, just so happens I have a few pinks and purples. It depends what you're going for. You know, when I used colors originally, should I say my Wilderness Season 1? I mean, you've seen my Wilderness Season 1 base, practically speaking. My Season 1 base is basically my Forever World now. And it depends how you want to use color. Do you want to use color for walls, for roofs, for brightening up the place? Because you can use it as specks of color, as like a detail block, or you can use it like I am, like a whole wall. Breaking it up really helps, not adding like a whole wall of one color as well. Because look how it blends now.
Oh, this is so much better than it was originally. Because if we go over... Let's just come up here. Oh my god, who's just giving me the squeaky squeaks? Oh my god. Of course it's gonna be True. True's giving me squeaky squeaks. See, I twisted your words. Twist your words by changing the voice to Luna. No. You're horrible. I swear. This is season 1 of Wilderness for anybody who wasn't here. I've never seen this world before. It's going to take a while. It's going to be a little bit laggy as we're loading in. This is Spawn. It's just season 1 Spawn. Ew. Really? We were talking about this earlier today. There are some things that AI is okay. Don't get me wrong. We have used AI for years. Like, literally years. And it's only recently that's become taboo, in quotation marks. there are certain things that it is good for, and it is useful for. However, there are some scenarios where it really just shouldn't be used to replace a human being. Stuff like that, and like Mr. Cupcake is currently having issues with his work. And he is putting applications through to change role and potentially go higher. And his application is being viewed by bots. So I miss this spawn. Oh, Lily, your little... I still have your little starter house over here. Where's your little starter house? This one, isn't it? Next to trees. I believe this is yours. Is this one yours? Is it the tree house or is it the one next to it? I can't remember. I'm going to turn my shaders off because it's very laggy. Sorry, guys. Yours is closest to the middle? This is when I spot it and go, oh yeah, that's a lily build. Well, that was Miss B's. I knew that wasn't yours. Yeah, that's a lily build. there's that moment and it's just like, found it. That's a lily build. Guys, can you tell that this is Lily's starter house? Mine is over here. You say that, but Taz... Oh my god, my FPS is going down. Options, video settings. This one was mine. So you tell me that the reason the other one is lilies is because moss reef. I used to build moss reefs all the time. I do believe, Lily, your base is not on this world. Only because we didn't include it in the world download because we obviously didn't want to share it without permission. So sadly, your base is not in this world. The button! That button caused more trouble than it was worth. But yeah, this was our starter island season 1. Then we had a shared industrial area. Makes me sad. But I know you have a copy of it all anyway, so... It is Bastian! I still don't forget this. This is the main reason I kept this world, in all honesty. You're all good. Let's see if I can find my base. Because the reason I came on here is because I thought my base would be the best place to go. Is that it? Is that it? Maybe. It looks like it. No, I'm further south than that. There you go. I think color is in building something that I feel like you can add in small amounts or large amounts. But it's like having that balance and mixing it up with others. Because that's my castle originally. I mean, even this build here is all the pinks and purples. There's the blue one. But I do feel... oh god, I'm losing my voice. When I started off building these, I tried to put color in everything. But I do feel you can do solid colors on small builds. Bigger builds, you can start doing gradients. Because on the smaller builds, they really don't work. I'm really sorry. I don't know why my voice is disappearing. But yeah, like, I think every build here I've, like, practiced, played with, changed up, you know. So, sorry. Like, my voice just literally just broke. I don't know why. I'm further south than that. Hands up and... Nah, I couldn't do that. I'm sorry. My voice is literally just croaked. Some people are going to so integrated with AI, they forget how to research stuff themselves and competency. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think there needs to be a balance for one. I also think there needs to be like there are like certain no-nos. And this is a topic I talk to Moon about all the time because she's an artist, and obviously nothing beats the real deal. You know, I wanted to clip that so bad. Please don't. I can't blame me for that one. I don't know why. I've just been streaming for a long time. This is what happens after a few hours. If I don't take a break, it's like 7 hours, no break today. So, that's why I stop at 6 hours. So you guys are getting bonus content today. I think AI has its place. And I know a lot of people won't disagree. There's a lot of hate, blah, 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 blah. AI does have its place. But, I do agree. AI cannot replace something that is done by hand by a real person.
Luna, be the
Specifically
CSCs you
art
just
is one.
hydrate.
A hand-drawn emotion into every painting, drawing, cannot be replaced. Can AI be used to give you ideas? Yes. I don't think so. Can it be used to spell check, etc., etc.? Yes. We've been using AI to spell check ever since Microsoft Word exists. What do you think it does? It's a bot that checks your spelling and corrects it for you. It helps you out. We've been doing it for years and centuries. Like, I think people don't realize the extent of bots and the small they were and how big they've become. They have proved, though, that a bot can explode itself. It's no replace for human emotion. The right way and the wrong way to use it. It's a tool, not a substitute. Thank you. Thank you, Kigran. I don't know, it's definitely a taboo topic to talk about because there's so many people these days that are like, hate. And I think people need to stop just hating on everything for 2 goddamn seconds and take a deep breath and realize, I agree with you. But there's also a positive side to things. Not everything is negative. Not everything. And these days there's so much negativity in the world. That's why we stream. To spread a little positivity and a smile, hopefully, in someone's day. Sadly, it feels like people saw the list of bad ways to use AI and thought it was a to-do list. Yes. Bots being big, if you say it fast enough, it may sound like booty. You know. I mean, look what we do for stream. What is AI but a bot? There are different kinds of AIs. Artificial intelligence, that's all it is. We program it. It's a program. If you dissect it realistically, it's just a program. Streamers use bots every day, you know. Do they replace my beautiful moderators? No, they don't. They just assist them with their job and make their job easier. Thing is, if it doesn't get fixed and I pay these in taxes I should be paying for it, can you still give me back because I refound it correctly? So that there is a point that I was just like, that is a point and take where I'd expect a human being, someone physically to talk to do it correctly. You know, when money is involved and stuff like that, that shouldn't be done by a bot. Never. Never. Anyway, back to the color theory thing. B, sorry, we got a little directed from that. Does the color thing help you? I hope it does a little bit. Like, if you're doing a small build, small splashes of color, or use smaller amounts of color, the bigger the build, the more colors you can add in, and you can start playing with gradients. That's what I was getting to. Awesome. That's what I was getting at, to be fair. And I mean, the bigger person to ask about it, well, if you really are interested, Hellion has delved into this kind of topic in conversation before, so but yeah, like this, there is 2 different color gradients here. I do have the pinks and the purples. You can use if you have Axiom, you can use Axiom to get color gradient help if you want, but there is a website as well. I think it's like Hex something. There it is. If you want, there we go. My thesis is on AI, but I do have to run into a meeting. No, I didn't mean right now, Hellion. Enjoy. That link there, if anybody needs it, is a really helpful. Before Axiom had this gradient and color picker helper in, I used to use that. It's just a website that really helps you. Like, you put your colors in and it'll tell you like the blocks between that. You can say whether you're survival or a creative build, and it really like expands your block palettes. It really does help. Although I don't think it's up to date. Who knows? Who knows? Guys, I do think I'm going to end it there. In all honesty, YouTube, thank you so much for today. If you're over on the Red app and you haven't already, give the stream a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much for today. I will see you guys tomorrow.